Little so say a bay and beautiful. In your house, so can you preserve it for me? Eddie and Ramona, my innocence, water to say. Omano Saviano, Omano Saviano, Aya Santa Ose, Omafo Branache, Omano Saviano, Omano Saviano, Aya Santa Ose, Omafo Branache.
Wednesday, the 21st of August 2024, 51 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We are live once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqua24 Radio, and on X, formerly Twitter, at Aqua24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. Well, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very simple objective, that is to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to become co-creators and catalysts to that very beautiful Ghana we are so much looking forward to have. Around here, we know for certain. This is not rocket science. We know for certain we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then, we must, it's a must. There is no other option. It's a must that we should be able to provide that which would cause the very beautiful Ghana we are so much looking forward to have. You see, I know we all yearn to have a very beautiful Ghana, especially the very ones in the diaspora. We want to have a Ghana where we would go and we would be able to relax. We will be able to enjoy ourselves, not looking over our shoulders at any particular point in time. Yes, that's a very beautiful Ghana. Well, that is not to say wherever that you may be, there may not be any set of problems around there. Yes, there are problems everywhere. In fact, problems will always be with us, no matter where you are. But in as much as possible, in a very proactive society, in the midst of the problems, they make way for solutions to emerge at all times. So you would want a society where you know for certain that even if there is a problem, something amazing will come out of it. That is the kind of society you want. And you would want a Ghana that fits into this description. So every now and then, in as much as perhaps you may be looking forward to retire back in Ghana, you would want Ghana to have such an environment. I'll tell you now. The very moment you come to identify the problem, the very moment you come to identify the challenge, it's a call to action. Yes, it's a call to some serious action from you. And that is what brings us here. No matter how small, how huge, or perhaps medium our actions may be, we have to do something to contribute to that very beautiful Ghana. Many a time we can't, as they say, we can't see afar, and perhaps we may look at ourselves and think of to what extent would a single act of me go and make Ghana a very beautiful place. Because we all perhaps may have been thinking that way, nothing will get done. However, think of it in this way. Just as you thought your single act may not go far, think of if everyone is to do what I am doing, what would happen? Think of it from that angle. Yes, you see, we have given ourselves the thought or the reason not to be able to do anything, right? Let us begin to give ourselves the thought, the reason to begin to do something. And one of the ways to get us to do something is to begin to think as if everyone is doing what I'm doing, if everyone is contributing the way I am contributing, what would happen? Let's think of it that way. It will give us that edge to do the imperative, that is to be able to contribute consciously to building a very beautiful Ghana. That is why we are here. And I'll urge you once again to come holding the identity Ghana. Holding the identity Ghana. Come with that identity. In fact, there is no other identity that is bigger, important than the fact that you are a Ghanaian. That is in the context of what we are doing here. Of course, we can go beyond Ghana. The farther we go away from Ghana, the more intelligent ideas, creative solutions run itself in and through us. But for what we do around here, come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian. Think as one. Do everything as a Ghanaian. And I'll remind you once again, to think and act as a Ghanaian is not for the faint-hearted. Yes, it's not for the faint-hearted. It's for the very ones who at all cost are geared towards unraveling, revealing the beautiful Ghana in each and every Ghanaian they meet. So if you are ready for this task, I humbly welcome you to the questions and answers edition of Bamaso this Wednesday, the 21st of August 2024. And yeah, kesi strong ko die mu don die mu apipa nkoma. Baby a wo bi asam pempensi wo afidi ne da Akwantufoɔ radio, Abrabopa radio, ana Akwantufoɔ radio GH. Facebook here Akwantufoɔ radio /TV, YouTube Akwantufoɔ TV, Akwantufoɔ radio, yes, ana oko X, kana ne friend Twitter @Akwantufoɔ radio. Then say ya ba ha se Ghana for ya betu atu adwene ahwede ye betumi ayo. Se so se so se yekuma wo he de tie bia ya oso ye yo na oman no etumi fa ne ntuma pa efra. Eno enti ne aba ha sei. Na so oman Ghana fa ne ntuma pa efra isan se nya ne ntiase se jenia ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne da nyina no. Ya ba ha na chese ya ne ye be ye ho adwuma, ya ne ye be ye ho aduro. Na kakra bia ye betumi ayo. Se omano betumi afa ne ntuma pa efra ne yetumi ayo saade no. Enti ahobrase ene ani die kwan so memo akwa aba e de aba dwumadie so ayasemusa ene anu yie Bamaso dwumadie memo akwa aba na emom oba no mesrewa brana bedwen se Ghana ni we ye obi bia se Ghana ni na dan da nyina ye ka se o dwene se Ghana ni a se ne sitie o kasa se Ghana ni a se ne sitie se wo ye obi bia se Ghana ni a se kura ene sitie e asemo a emudo eso na se utimi edi akire na wo famu aba edi ye adwuma ebeboa bebre esanse se ofa oman Ghana se oba tan bia se ne banditi bia odono odono me ko oba tan ti ase yo oba tan oba tan se ne banditi bia odono. Enti se oyo oba tan na oba ego we woda amanfo bebre be kansem bebre around you ebi kura betimi aka kire se nka aba no kura no o betimi anka me emfa no prison among other things amanfo bebre ebe kansem bebre se oyo oba tan o do oba na utie sansem we ya na wakoma ya ohija wakoma ya ohija obi kura betima aka se abofra kura de oye enka abortion kura na aye yanka eho wonfaso oye obatan utie sansem we ebe ya ohija ebe kan wakoma enti se ofa Ghana se obatan se de ya pratiti bia o ma Ghana doye na de o ma Ghana ehwehwe ewo ne ba bia enchen ene se me ba woni beba ho so na watimi aye niema e kire se yes me bani o ma Ghana bani so obatan Ghana me bano. That is what obatan Ghana ehwehwe wo ne ba bia ho na die na obatan Ghana ehwehwe won ba ho o hwe se wo Ghana ni no obeboa ama Ghana akonanim. That is what Obatan Ghana ehwe. Obatan bia ewo wiase bia be pese ne ba ebetimi akonkan na wetimi aye bibi a edimu ebeboa society ebema ewiase etimi akonkan. That is what Obatan bia ehwe ewo ne ba enchen. Obatan bia ehwe se ne ba ebetimi aye niema eboa ama life ekonkan. And then the Obatan bia ehwe. Similarly, it is not different from what Obatan Ghana hear from Nema Ghana for enchen. Obatan Ghana hear from the baby say obey niema ebema my Ghana akonkan. Inti dane den nyina o my Ghana hear saade no every enchen. Inti ye Ghana Obatan Ghana emma na nti ye nuanom no eni kwan say your quest different from Obatan Ghana maneba. So tie oba de self for story na. Emra or eja of the prodigal son no and the papa no. Je neba na wayira no or jino or children or do among other things no. Ninia na ono no tena fie no. No edi yawo. Ai na hu ye say na empempi no yemu dodo na ya na yentimi and wish you well for yenuanom Ghana for anase ya ho no na yakoye saa oba de self for ni nuano na yakoye saa no saa brantie no enti me ka kire wo ma Obatan Ghana enwere mfa wo mu ma onhu ne ba Ghana ni emfa wo mu ai se wani abehu enepa enko ade a ma Obatan Ghana enhu ne ho emfiri wo mu kire se onhu units of Ghana in and through you horo na wo be wadwen se de wo hwehwe nyina efiri wo nua Ghana ni a ontimi enya inhunumu to act in the interest of Ghana and say obehwe kwan a obefa na wetimi adada wo ni kro no irrespective of their age, irrespective of their background, irrespective of whatever. Said the bear obehu ekwanpa a obefa so ama my Ghana akonanim. Na de enti a oye ne nyina oye ne sai nyina ne say say we are all part of the body we choose to call Ghana no. Said ye nipa ne tie bia so waka body ne ho dia de oye bia account ana de wuye bia eno so eka no. De wuye bia eka no ana ono so de wuye bia account. Enti you can't sit somewhere and say wo de ahwemfa ho oboa bibi fa ho. Esan say eni ya ye kasai uni anga na ni bia de bia wo ye ewo na adwumam ewo obi ma so account account onye adwuma wo bi de so account uni anga na ni bia de bia wo ye ewo na kura bi ase no uni hobi enso account enti wuntimi nka say wo de hwemfa ho ana say enka wo bi account papa it concern you ne sa enti no was here about say see who drew every now and then no yenya ahoɔden a yetimi eboa ema afoforo enso ɛho ɛyɛ one day wuntimi nyini free equation nim. As long as we are part of the body no you need to be able to seek ways a ɛbɛboa ema saa part no enso ɛho ayɛ ne den ɛno enti ne aba se inti kakra bia obetumi ayo based on how you have availed yourself to be a channel for life to use you as a vehicle of solutions. Life will channel those energies in and through you for you to be part of that beautiful Ghana we want to create. As simple as that. This out here ni said ye empanyifu akugudam Dr. Zazadentu nanatena nanasara bedi akon Dr. Ebenizam Fabwate me se ne papa yentiu ne papa yonti nananketia me boni dinda America for Prince de Bombardier Dr. Jingo Neurobions went to me and Kasa. Nati Bongo, Dr. Otin, Yako Sibuache, Mientunka. America Funina, Abnecha, Yachamunina, United Kingdom for board chairman, Abbey, Abbey, of a tune was a garmanche, or a garmanche, in fact, Abbey, a very, very passionate about Ghana, right? Now, you see, just like all forms of energy, no? Passion is also a form of energy. Love is a form of energy. And energy, no? Say, well, who said you will see a manage energy now? Who now acquire idea, a little distraction, mum, and ever. And she, in the spirit of passion, in the spirit of love, among other things, you know, so many people can destroy things. Yes, in the spirit of love, someone can destroy. And in as much as we may be passionate, we may show love, among other things, for our dear nation Ghana. Now, we need to come to some of that deep understanding. Madi kan kebi, and say, so about time Ghana, ba in and through you are. Said you will see share unia Ghana, is that what about time be one? Say about time a baby a year disabled. Oh. Nese obatano hwe saa ne ba no in and through you are dear obehunu eno na ya hu ana. Is that what you see? Say etoda it happens all the times. All the time. It's just happening all around us. Oh, said your obatano be hu ne ba no. Ujina nchanya one hwea unhune saa unhune saa enti hey, you may be passionate about Ghana, but relax and allow Ghana to view it or herself in and through you. Asem ni nyina no enti Ghana keep being passionate, and we hope say every now and then, said ye dan den na ye bahabe ye hodru no. All our passions will not just be passion keke, but it will come with some degree of wisdom as well as we move on. Yenchia Ghana for me to offer chumberima I better join pa oteho enchia owa hne champon na adofo e Ghana nyina otie ni nkwade a so nchia ni mu why yenchia Spain for of abodi ene be ma bene wa wo Spain bia ye chiao say tipapa ya Belgium. Yeah, that's right. Continent for ni nyina ye den chia de bom obosonfo ene monarch around here no send enwom ne bi ma mi metie enwom ne saa na Nigeria for papa bia no umso memes yi bi papa no say you are a bad boy, you are a very 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 bad boy. Metie enwom ne saa me say monarch, you are a bad boy. Yes, that is creativity at work for you. Say utie monarch. Said they will see Kasa, said they will see then you know what put it together now to me say creativity is seriously at work. Yo, and Chiana can in I am famum whichever way. So when you see any quadia Papa Smiley, one more time, we now going to forward and then when I'm in Chakasier at the Emma War. Some. Now another in so yanto akwantu no so ye. Na de o my Ghana ye hwehwe ewo my Ghana no ye momodi an se ye be hu kwan a ye be fa so na ye tumi amana afa ye mu apie emfa ye mu empie you see say de o hwehwe ana se oma ɛnipa ɛfa wo mu epie na benefit afoforo, you are the first beneficiary of saa ɛnipa na o channel towards afoforo no. You are the first beneficiary. Enti o pipe na ewo fie no ana o shower hose na ewo fie no ansa na ensuo no ebeduru wo sink ni ma na se beduru bath ni no na o shower hose no emu afọ dada. Ai o pipe hose no emu afọ chaka dada. Say as it is bringing the waters to you no or enjoy of the waters ansa na wo eduru nchen. That is the beauty of we becoming channels of what? Solutions, channels of wisdom in and through us. Etimi Emma afufro, etimi ekonkai. Why just imagine. Say open kansimbia a trakoma so etimi Kenyan crofo etimi inspire crofo for them to act and do what is appropriate to make Ghana a very beautiful place. Now omo appreciate here. How do you feel? Your friend of fulfilling joy. So on here, mature. Enti yamabodi na say yebeye channels are etimi boa. My people are waking to their better versions, not just to put them down, not just to condemn them. Condemnation, everybody can do that. To condemn, everybody can do. But to be able to become a channel that awakens us to the greater self, and yet better, sir. Unless you want to have a view different. But as long as, now let's talk about life in general. As long as that power, you may choose to call God. That power, I may choose to call it life, or I may choose to call it nature. As long as we all emerge of nature, we all have the attributes of nature. As wachi biya every eponimu biya, it has the attributes of the ocean. Its wateriness and saltiness. As wachi biya was our attribute, no. Nemom me catch them. And yes, what Anna I come to the awareness of what they are as a part of the ocean. And yes, what the name. Enti obi bia ubeshianu biano or that attribute of life. Just like every wave has the attribute of the ocean. Enti say attributes na ye war of life no ada your duty is to awaken those attributes to come into its full expression. Asem ni nyina no. Asem ni nyina eni. Enti yaba ene wukwada on the questions and answers version no. Yaba abenyane enipa ewo yemu. Condemnation ti se Pharisee for no ye no de. Obia betumi ayo. Se aka to wo ba no wo boy dwaman enko ade a yinsina bo omo de naba. Ai, but as to say obetumi awaken something good, something amazing out of others now. It's an art we can all develop. It's an say when we come to the awareness of what we are as units of life. Nim say units of life, everyone around us is also a unit of life. We will seek to awaken what we have awakened in us also in others. Asem ni nyina. Yankwa ahoma no so na mamuso ofa twum. Why ready? Wa man nsa say obeka bi. Enti yema ofa kofi twum berima akwa aba. Ofa kofi bama so.
Agree kase.
Na ofa there.
Yame adom me ho eye papa.
Good.
So ni abusan kola.
Obia ho ye pa ofa.
Weather no me gidi say and then so eyara eye good weather.
Oh ofa eye.
Yeah, weather no and for the past 2 weeks, in more you know, I've been there, I warm up kakra. And so when you are Ghana assembly, she said me or Ghana assembly and finding your bad side. That's man dear penny for you don't can hear how the whole time I was can hear for 8 minutes past 8. Don't can near. Say yes, me what power bank. I say me could 3 mobile phones, iPhone 12 Pro Max 14 and as na time be me the me lifestyle tiana me or backup so to be power bank and me the senya sa de anka me 3 phones in anka power
anka ni nyina akọ form
ɛdum kanea na wɔka ɔbaatan wei saa problem ɛwɔ hɔ akyɛ mfie bebrebe
akyɛ paa
nti nyɛ sika ɛto kone ɛma nipa wɔn nto abama party nti wodi ka ho na me titi me trom si papa so na akɔfa asɛm abɔ ɔbaatan bia ba maka da wo wura fie a me kai Ghana man deɛ wɔyɛ agyanka wo ɔmaame ne ɔpapa egu sɛdeɛ na kane na yɛ ka sɛ wo papa wu a do dina de say ye de that there awisia na da ye culture nyina e truck doors wo and so nipa bi kutamu kan enum kejesim de abon num na mi sha over 40 eje bi ti ase ye de that there awisia de hian se yes ye ajanka de ajanka be da wo be di kra na ayeten se ye your my papa aden na esi dum kanea ennebre mu ani biembre so de kanea ne yedi ye bi biara nso ye dum no kanea ebi mu kanea ebi nso ne bi Nyankopɔn anye ya bro sika kokɔ ehye wo man mu na ye nche ne yie enam etirimɔden ane nokura yenka enti no ahun sɛ sika kokɔ ewo kromo nyina ewu adi nipa kakra omo ekuta omo no omo nuru na 100,000 kra. Your population is 34 or 35 million. Womo sika gold pa ekuta omo nuru da 100,000 kakra bi no mafa. Na etirimɔden nti okay say obatan bi apese na ba ye ke ade na kuye ma ne ye mu bi adwuma wo mu se de abrochi adwuma minu bi no se frenya ya anwo ya abrochi nso ye koye nya adwuma ye you to Ghana so ya wo ha so amasa wo pe adwuma wo bebre papa wo ya ba yo akwada wo ka just wo bi no da sana why do we ade na e boni boy ni trimu pa abrochi wo papa ni wo ma mi ni ho winning party bia political party and who land ya nya baby share ya acha within a month be say ubenya adwuma ye na won ti sasesemu anya adwuma nya sika timi kra be sifie o Ghana ha e wa abrochi asetremo ye betu ya tra Ghana ha ya so anya adwuma ye not me asi like that's a big question.
Yo offer I know say also Uyobia, even at your age, you're still very passionate about or my Ghana. As you rightfully said, I spoke of Ghana as Oye or bad time. So, na Time Mufono, Ghana Emma, right? Ghana Emma. Na sɛdeɛ tie biara no ɛyɛ ɔbaatan Ghana no that is the wholeness of Ghana itself no ɔpɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ come to the knowing of what and who we are as Ghanaians nti sɛdeɛ na mekyerɛkyerɛ mu no wokasa yi a woka nyinaa no I'm very certain sɛ deɛ wohwehwɛ ne sɛ ebeko as a healing tool to awaken us to what we need to do as citizens of Ghana. So enti say o say no say yedum kania yi in a scenario say bia the very ones whose inactions or incompetence is causing the light to go off no 8 year. I'm very certain say your words, you intend your words to awaken them to do what is needful. Meboa. That is what that is ana nti na wakasa. Edi na wakasa.
No dey can be wish. Wishful thinking. Ghana the end there just wishful and try na wo masochi. So one more show could be anywhere that was
of course.
And then you clear taxi, we are seeing you clear taxes for my baby. Would you for Canadian acquire do the trencher? Rules are working and 2 crude day and could wire time. Macassa, yeah, would you Semina mun pepe ni mubi musano. Over 40, 50, 60 years ago, Ghana was a much beautiful country at independent. The Krumo Efepa. Kumasi, Queen Elizabeth Owu 2-3 years ago, or by 61, and I was there. Misia me kan honi yesi anokwa Kumasi. Was it Kumasi a garden city? Not a fair. And no Kumasi was garden city. A free from the airport to walk up in baby. Just say, Yabra Bon, Cabrabo Pass, Yemian Sandia, your boat a quiet name. Katsa de 1961 abuchi himabe bo Ghana abase Kumasi a garden city no kesa na ye great ya koso ya koye ni more that's if you want to Kufa will preach to me or see ya two Obama will be president over Accra I the most beautiful city in the whole of Africa and also Obwa the Renkra ifin environment fi tantan e de ya dia ntontom masa ye trimode your culture and yet your politics and yet you be bia and yet you be bia and your poor as you see what's your boo at 3 more day your mum running your culture maybe papa we me papa sleep me cook was is here no fast 40 few would not dining can't say me fear because me papa tears here what in the money no fast that you when you woo your pet name your men your family free fear almost say as now you tell me to support such a stupid culture. Now, Ghana man so ye nyina yes ye dia metua cars and nam carbon tissue Kumasi will be able to road tax road worthy certificate and only a this road no and so abide the this scanner na and so much and so ye road ni ye ukwa abuhia mu boy uba oman mu boy e dey nipa kwa ne e dey ekuro ni ti ama obi a tiri mu ye tintintin ti se wo bokro no bi nipa dabon tin but yet some ye need told me a talk about bonting. Papa,
I can see. Say you are almost at the point of throwing your hands in despair, right? Now, many people have gotten to that stage. Perhaps OCC, but hey, as long as life is never giving up on itself, no. I'm very certain say the solution is still out there, and we keep going. Now, offer. You see, at any particular point in time, you know, there were options, and I say our choices we need to make. Now, you see, kasa, you know, unless you say you may feel say kasa keke. I mean, you just whiling away your time. You have nothing to do. You don't intend that your words should go and achieve anything unless that is what you think. Whichever way, no, I'm very certain say you want the power within your words to go and do something, right? Now this is the choices or the options that we have. Yeah, now I'm for the top down approach and even so kind of down top approach. So na said there also kind no or maybe any horn more da hokwa or maybe a wonura and answer or maybe a wo de wo hweso de odisuo na say wo hwe said the yes ahye no nso a de wodi o maybe a so no enye so ono ade ne pe ene di sa wo ma no so he gets the power from nipa na odi wo mo eso no enti se oye nipa ba akokra na o power ana se wotumi ana odi ama nipa na odi no es odi so no right enti se de waka na omodi eso no ye mo ye tax ne de tua wo ka enti nka ye expect wo mo se enema e wo se nka wo mo ye mo ma Ghana ekonanim no we expect them to be able to do that. However, they are simply not doing that. When it comes to the options or the choices that we have to seek redress, I was say yetna se ni ebusi ho okay say ye pese ye ne womo a ewo esoro ho nom no womo a ya elect womo no ekasa ema womo esesa womo ne ma womo ya ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ wɔn anaasɛ sɛn na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsi kɔ no sɛdeɛ wokan wɔ fa wo sɛ wokasa a ɛkyerɛ wɔn a ɛyɛ wishful thinking ɛfa ɔma so akyi meboa okay nti sɛ ɛhɔnom no wɔ identify sɛ per you no wɔ identify sɛ wo ne wɔn kasa a ɛfa wɔn so akyi a okay what other option ana wɔwɔ wɔn a wɔwɔ soro hɔnom no they don't come just from nowhere ɛyɛ yɛn ntimamufoɔ ya na yɛto aba no ɛde ma wɔn nti okay wɔn yɛka na ɛfa wɔn so akyi a okay wɔn suffer from the incompetence of the people at the top no what can we tell them that will awaken some degree of wisdom, some degree of urgency within them? Come again when any other person is coming to seek their authority to lead them, they will think again. Nti sɛ soro hɔnom ɛyɛn a ɛnyɛ bia ɛfam hɔ can't we do anything about it? Say nkrɔfo we ɛba to come and take our authority to lead us. We will be able to question them. We will be able to at least figure out a way bia it will make us get the very ones who would one way or the other give out their very best when they get to the top. But what am I so offer? Because say no
in agreement another question.
Of course because say oka say omo a omo wosoro honom na omo etie no e fa omo aso achi a okay that's fine a bit my yes afọ omo aso achi right but no it doesn't take away all other options. Ye kasa ye didi nkomo among ourselves ye nyina no ye hu aduro we becoming wiser day in and day out as to how saving say ye kwa Ghana mpo na ye tie wo ma o mpese ye to aba ma o ma we will know exactly what we should be looking out for, right? If we channel our energies towards those people no they are in that suffering or more those we will certainly have a way around them. They will begin to start thinking better once again. But as we all know, said you see Junibiano, it is all down to how we have been programmed. And only said ye and Junisa. You see, Nipa Biano, ye war bass as is why I say computer no. Computer mono. Said ye computer no ube use no. And then the better the output that you get. Oh koto computer website virus to virus Hong Kong na oko. O de website nse offer obi timi obi Facebook wo ho bon se link bi da ho mi aya na de wakopo no site bi so ho sankrofo ni nyina sankrofo ni nyina na omo infect o computer no enti finally be do some time bi no afi o computer no the opposite computer no ye na ntumi nya bio ne ntumi nya bio se otriye na onye obi a obetimi reset no wa restore computer no to the original factory set na afi wahwe e the amount. That is who we are. And yema ya go through in our lifetime nyina ka ho bi ana ama ye and yema ye until say through reprogramming na ye ka ho asem every now and then no we will begin to reason differently so that we'll be able to see things differently no the ye na no an ye be cause why no ofa obi a ote ya ne so ejeje tunton oha ote ya ne so ye oye adwuma o ya ne so no so ohu enye wo na akọka kire ne se hobon won okura won te se hobon so ohu enti we need to figure out a possible way with which we will be able to appeal to the very ones, especially the very ones who give their authority to the very ones who want to lead us. Because those at the top, but there is a way. A seminar, they would also be willing to listen to you. That is what we have to figure out. Yes, at the end over. If we think all hope is lost there, then I think in the I will see a hangy boot Obama so now ye kasa, and we call it the end of Bamaso. Ofa kasa kakre na afi yanko nuanom so. Why?
Asem no complex na the man complex let's say. Wo de wa hangi boot kura wo dwene ho no de bi ato me. Be free abrochire betra Ghana ham fiti ase no na baby am won so a time opposite my house I abrochire for UK for me Norway back Germany back and United States for me near war millennials until ama aha aye kama na edebi mi opia meti pan madwene ye me say obi na eba me ha de bia obo me front gate no ya me tie me jazz music ra na me sorry me ko bia ye street mo nyina din na young man bi na box say no che and I'm afraid no kwan na wona free class pass wona wo ball prince wo ball did this I was say I na monsieur nyamwa na de no so wo ye shoe shan ni na we na am say oh aha dear because shoe shan dear me sakra say me nye bi da ba me nuanu bi wo ko ba bia enipa ewo na I din so I din obi ani wa wo ko ba bia enipa wo bon say bi mfuturo o say wo pipa mama 2 series 3 series wo gina wani because nya be say 50 series I dear me tie me nyum na wo say ai asem a wo tu di ma me an say ade me person wo ko bokro no ana na me say me nka sa wa wo guilty conscience dia me madwen chem say wo yes ahwe say nipa bi o ha nipa ni ha aha ye din ni bia wo kuri afa wo no abesia no obubu puni na e bia to nkrofo pi me ho bi sa na wo say ai me makoji sekedro enu masi fie kakraka mi wu a me de dan be kwa na wadi ntima tempo to young man bio na me come we proto John this is somebody I'm minding my own business. I won't say I've been insulted. The quality of many people's reasoning straight away was in my messy fear between one see no instead so obe think deep obe dream big now what you see was in my GC kedro the messy dino even when you try to make yourself progress your life then you are a target for enemy. Jealousy, enviness, insult, a time when you will be having no time. When you will be having be teaming. And now there's common sense, which say, choose time, baby, I may discuss young millions about 3 4 will be on who will be used to shoot boy, will be our Paboa, that's the other people in Paboa. So I will be a deeper war, then will be on foot through. Now, I say the winner will be any attack will be our dust type of shoes. And Madam Moon said, and I'm conformed to higher deans are a very quiet residential. Cronphobes or share will be any other creek wall, and the other bunny of blueprint near empty feeling, and also see another angle.
Okay,
that was what I was different.
I see. It's now Shushano one area muho. Oh,
Be feeling anymore.
And now also the owner said, Sushan dear. Oh yeah, Shushan or Honoma, Nadia Vina Sales, me boy.
We now one CD crab because we know our
it's no. O friend, Anna now Ubuzan say, Heidi, I better know when you scanner. Yes, sir.
Now come in made Trent say, Kobe be a nipa wa, Shalom Sporter, nipa taxi rank or trot, nipa P, Obikra, Chalawat, now did that Bonoa di 2 seats. I want you be a nipa P. Shalom Sport was so, yes. Then yet me many was it. Nobody, Mimi young, but say, Obian, the slippers are here, they are that will be able to let that be between young and see the power. The other is when it's time. Say, was severe, a constant high in return Ben Prince, the sanity, the hiding India. No, I'll let him go through high area, all for war. Back in the banana, for war, baby, empty feeling, and some empty TV or high fire, which pass me here. Yes, I'm ready. I do not miss 23rd of June, July 2011 to 12. Now me call golf club when I walk Sakuno celebrity golf club so we celebrate a walk a Ponako. Madame for be what he hope now because Sram. They call by not your boom be praying. Say same future boy no friend squad book. Near Sammy shirts in Niama penis kakra will fear almost for scaring. Yes. I've had people break into my happy breaking. So that is the sort of society we live in.
Of course. And I believe, say, now war a dream part. And now the phrase our branch say, oh man, guidance. Now, you see, the def. Oh, okay. I'm say, of Andrea Kakra, of our of a June. Of a Timinka.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's right. On say, sa characters here all can want see me. Ebu all the time. Now, truly, there could be other ulterior motives with which our brand and Nam Honum say, oh yes, our shoe shine. Oh, now, Obia genuinely. Nanka ebia all pay say obenya more customers to make money. I don't know how the approach you used to talk to him, because many a time too, no, I say we may have the right intentions, but the approach may make it sound say, Masa, as a hope say obesheme bufu. On that density. Send no uji to me wa. Sometimes you may have the best intention. Oh. Now, approach I will use, you won't get the results that you perhaps intended.
You see, there would be conversation in there. Okay, you see, this is a society. I am so bad. They say approach whichever way we are the approach. Okay, let me give you another story.
Okay.
Forget about this Shushan boy. One day, we told her again, Mati knock at my front door. Be Jimmy can be copied. Sir, woman is in 4 boys almost drive up. Abobo ya, with a 3-wheel. Almost is a baller. So we say Ghana, we are not properly organized.
That's right.
Until well, far away, you know, I do. I'm say 5 or 10 series. The front gate, pillars be in I painted white. So one notice in so, and you know, Ghana for 99% will be a baby. Would you know not ordinance at time wall? Have you noticed that?
Yes, yes, I didn't.
Then the wall painted white. And now we will be a way baller 9. What's your gloves? Empty. What fat does mean 10, 12? Empty. You know, if you know what they are tired of the wall, it me be a yard. I'm saying, can you take who was my approach? Take your dirty hand off my wall. That is how. That was my approach. Because one, it is my property. I wasn't going to spar with it. Then said I if you or mommy wall, I am dirty. So when you papa what where your wife was getting on yes, sir. Which why do you put your hand on the wall again? Why? You see, take your dirty hand off my wall. Because a bucket of paint, 900 cities. Wouldn't what's your name? What's why? Just one just a quarter me can say take your dirty hand off my wall. Or say why? The name expression here. Now say, look, you people are so backward and so get out, clear up before I shoot you.
Hey.
So, approach. This is the approach. Yeah,
I see.
I see. Animals. And more to be training water. Sit down, dog. Sit down. Stand up. And human being to send me what? Just I didn't. Your painting wall filter white. What you approach? Show me when your mom would tell you. One of our baby. What you was a better will be wall.
Now,
we are so backward.
Oh, okay.
Speaking that language. That it will be something the approach. That was my approach.
That's what that okay. So what's it? What's it say? Yeah. So what's it about cry it me training no. Am I near ma?
Who training no no Jimmy more.
Oh. Are you saying say Ghana for they are now beyond repair now?
Well, me phrasing my statement the way our phrasing. Don't do no. One more me know I'm interactive here. Sanka show my numbers game no. So don't do in Nyansa. Me the me say me Nyansa. Be what me say can be now no me kind last week. I me what the spirit of excellence. I believe in it and I try. How many people talk like the way I talk? So one would even excellent spirit. How many people do you know come across? What do you mean saying?
Okay.
I've told you here, honestly, on the radio, say I believe in the spirit of excellence. I know your man. Me approach my approach to Asante for your culture. Me call me chroma, me chroma. Me to be any peppy, any picture. Will be the start what he said with him. Will buy a coffee man, not the Sabbath. He said, no, I refuse. Because my whole sound will say, of him, and then you are coming to the same hand. Would mean something. I will not do that. You see, and they see me say, me free, me earlier, me free, W Venus or Mars. One more dignity, and the people don't ask questions. Officer God didn't say anything. Will buy our chairman. I'm saying, no, I will not do that. I don't do that.
Okay.
So they can call me whatever they like.
All right. Yeah. When you say, I abranti ya ordinance ever to war on, right? What you wanted was for him to take his hands off your war, maybe.
And yet that is what I wanted. We are civilized. We are culture. You don't have to do that.
Okay. Yeah, funny says I only chrono.
Because that is my property.
Obianka senya dia.
Black and white.
Obianka senya dia.
Let the idea for your buffet. What we need the spirit of excellence. I need every time any time. I am the time. Wouldn't say I am tired no more. One the best if you wait, Papa will trouble your head, you walk with down and I they'll be the first person. Or because if you are means what is it? Family sometime will be out there would that in your business. I Jimmy, I have bought them, me big that. Now, me be suda. They take it for granted. Well, yes, I was say what that war boka. When you question them and you feel a woman, we are stupid. So the Jimmy mentality ability come have, and people refuse to ask. We are not correcting ourselves.
I say offer said
the things that we yet me papa.
Said offer woka say no who approach Ghana ni bia na your first assumption is we Jimmy Nyasa.
No. Your behavior, the interaction, you know, and the government might draw any conclusion. Me I open me shaka with an open mind. Open mind.
Okay.
Open mind.
Okay, open mind. That's good. In the event to say nipa no ebe show se bia say dey wo kan or you uncivilized or you uncouth or you backward among other things no. At that moment no e dey ana wo be pese oni kro no ebe yo and I say what would you want to bring out of that person?
Only one interaction mean to me exact. It mean to me make it a change in that person. This is that Nipakro where meaning or relationship we interact on a regular basis. And so now say me penasema na mafa processes bi aka so obi a ye ni see a yo we ni see a yo. Now say obi a best one day or best
okay.
Come on, another example.
My first example from us. You know, bola. The over for bola no honors for now, right?
For example, where you super power.
Of a chance. The bola idi young. Upi abonti na ubidru honom no. Na what nensat eta wo no ho dada.
That's right.
Nti said the bia no. Sa moment no oyini so wanyini so wo no ho ayi dada. Meboa. But you wanted him to come to the realization say esan say ne nsa ho ayefi no na wo no so ho ye white no say wo de nsa tare wo no ho a ne nsa ho fi no ebeka wo no ho, right? Okay, eti say wo be yi ne nsa obeka nyan say take your filthy hands or what have you efri me wo ho no so wo be yi ne sa time no ana say wo betnya abotre e na bonkomo na wachire na mana yi nsa no say next time no so okoba be fufura on your head ni nyina wo no ho ayede ayefi, right? So time no de wo no ho ayefi dada. But said the maker no when I was talking of the approach you see, you said you are living in an environment you may say majority of people are backward thinking. They don't think appropriately among other things. Yes, but said me check mu earlier on, it does not mean say nyansa ebi ni omutiri mu nyansa ne de ada ye de ne say kwan ya bɛfa so a yɛbɛnya ne saa nyansa no. That is what that matters. Because my di kan catch the my examples yi. I've also given you several examples to say my bag Ghana ama matena nkrofo ka mu to say Uber for yi they drive as if say as a kwan your modia in the same interaction with them no. In the next moment I realized that they were driving differently. Well, as to say me si free car anymore obetwa so aye de enkoma me ni no eno so ye up to that person, right? Ni nyina gina onipa kro no said ye o sitie. But the most important thing is say o de wo ye wa famu de enti say papa yi ni sa ata na wo ho ana say o pese o tia na mani yi den sa free wo na ho aye fin dada. But it was a moment now also kakra bi a obetimi ayivoku out of the person obeye. But said you can, it's your war, and you have the right to use an approach that may be very insulting and tell him say he should get his filthy hands off your wall. That is your choice. And you did it, and I believe say you felt good within yourself as you used that approach, maybe. But the question is,
and yes, I feel good. Did they ask the question? Say,
did they give
why
you?
are people? Why don't we have the spirit?
Offer. You see, I would say, it was baby offer. Baby over dream a programming and the word groups and pens one. Conscious programming or unconscious programming and the word groups and pens way. All your life you have worked in an environment cleanliness has been one of the core philosophies of that environment, and you have shared that with us. In all your life you have worked with people who uphold cleanliness, so it has become your culture, it has become your way of life. It is not many people that have, and I say not everyone have been through the same programming offer or go through no. And as you may perhaps reason when it comes to some of these things, I bet you it's not everybody who will reason that way. It's true, and that is the fact. And if we expect to say what the spirit of excellence, and everybody should be having the spirit of excellence, or the majority of people should be having the spirit of excellence over, and yet we are opening ourselves to pain. We are certainly opening ourselves to pain. And over once again, yenya butre na ye said ye bisi I don't know. Ye ntimi dada ye ho one way or the other. Because minim say said ya sochi bia said ye eponicity and nya sochi bia na nim said ye otisepo no aw obe act on that. Inti yanda da ye ho one way or the other. We won't be able to get the very best from ourselves. That is my point of view. Any friend POV me boa. Inti the America, and now you can bring in your other example. I'll be on the road, but I'll still be able to.
Obi besrame na me o magazine debi ameba approach bi am to magazines bi Hello magazine Ebony bi so egu the center table so e ma yua bi di me di ma me besrame on ba na Ebony ayo mo fe when they say it ayo mo fa obi mu afei wo mo tra more than almost 2 hours cried yesterday ya back wo mo Whitney Houston the day tree. I don't call them different London by then cherry. I buy one back walk on that or born to every night or the ascent back nor this hackle, one can't shame you. One free me clear quiet within 10 minutes. And not margin bar from a share table is not that's petite name you. I want to be found before I'm afraid, Madame for nowadays and my mirror. Now say listen. More dream or chamber be over Simon Samra, me can't be action. Or mobile, and not before Madame we can say. Magazine be me freelance crab I need 2-3 weeks in any that table also with the Houston foot in the dead shake cracker and also a reality of fun at a debut and I'm say I don't know one busabi won't communicate with me and I'm say from Adia man Oh, when they think they have the right to do these stupid things, when Mr. react, I was now but and yes, I never my top magazine will fly 6.5 hours from London at their back, their temple. You from nowhere, who be 2 hours and what's have to fly in the aeroplane, British Airways, almost 7 and 6.5 hours, 6 hours, 15 minutes from London into Accra to bring that magazine. Wouldn't you be told Ghana Chroma, baby? This will be your Tiabuchi. Now, maybe about Mabuchi or the Fadico. Near Fadico, the Biana will be a dorsal. I'll get to a point once a magazine back to play with here. Why? This is me lifestyle. I'm a permit to have an income before Dreamer. It's reminiscent of Brutin, because Yan told me, oh, Chroma, stop your way. Min kwami fi ha me the me, and that is my passion with the aba. Me the aba wo be some what am ko. Way a bad behavior, bad etiquettes, and a chrono. Me there when you cross me, and that's a red flag. When you do that, I'll tell you straight to your face. Musam wo Jimmy called Sani, and yes, if I mean Yamina dear, or you have done a coffee, why also a brody. Because I come in Mr. Ghana, you know, we have a man called Jimmy Casana. I don't want to listen to it. But Yam who said brody the Bia. If that is what they think, I'm principled. My yes is my yes, but that's a medicine house in your bonia. You can go to hell. Sakana forecast, oh yeah, that is what Jimmy. What? Yes, oh yes. Hey, Papa, would you need your own food? Because they know when they bring their foolishness to me, I'll cut them to pieces. You say, hey, Papa, would you? Because one more people because I said, yeah, so war, yeah, you say that no, me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Okay. Say, of a body. Next. Say of a body I ready there. Of a body. So what in car? Pamaso. Of a body oh.
I can guess your papa.
Now what there?
Unyami adumboko.
Good. You. Anyway, and come out better to say of a few questions and answers. No. And say of a there. Also crossing the there and yes, I'm good to it. So, no big in his own terms, right? Now, meaning if you have faced with similar instances with people, you may have what you want to get out of those people. How were you able to get what you desire them to do? I mean, China will see EFA any amount for entirety when you see say Zanko for no omo consciousness and I say omo of ekasa so omo backward. So the issue will do a backward that send I will see this how when you follow of a body when come back right.
Yo, papa. Asemo. Send send obi afa ne sentence and I say nasem no send obi afa no e oba bi obi agina obefa no nti ebia nkrofo obefa ne say and I send the ebi obefa ne say e back quest no ebia menu mefa ne say e normal obi nso befa ne say o forward a very nice you know me when say it depended baby original or non some no kind of experience na all kind of be yeah all can do baby now cry so watch the odi mu no ebia me a me mfa ne sa send you no be fan gidigidi no ebia me fan boko bia baby a me so cry meka se o me fan gidigidi no no so be say we dey anya asem cry na ono agya ma naka enti no concerning sa backwards in front because nessa more ka matie bebre which means ha no baby a men so baby a meno yɛtete me ana sɛ menyini firi yɛ no menka ne sɛ menyini yɛ no ɛyɛ normal ama me ohu ɛna baby ɔno nso onyini yɛ no enti no saa normal no ɛnyɛ normal ama no hu ne sɛ kɔhwɛ of a Kofi lifetime na ne nyinaa no ofiri ayi na Golden City hɔ na ɔba Europe no or living ne bibia wɔ ha ɛna ɔno nko a na living ne deɛ enti no ne normal ne nyinaa life ne life ayi no nyinaa no ɔno ahyehyɛ no akwan bi so a sɛ wo ne deɛ nyɛ pa wo hu ne sɛ ɛyɛ normal so nipa so deɛ saa because tema yesusu no kra no ye hu sɛ bi a kramboni wɔyɛ tamfo because yɛne na adwen nyɛ pɛ me wɔ fa bi wɔ se wo ne obi adwen kɔ pa so abɔdam ɛyɛ true so oh because of say sɛ me hu ne sɛ ne medwen ɛfa no 100% ka adwen fa but yɛn nyinaa so yɛkɔdwen ɛfa one place a ɛbɛ de ɛmfa de pampa ɛbɛma ɔman no koraa no me hu sɛ ne mensinka no ɔman no nkɔ ne yie yɛsɛ atem bia no negative na positive ɔne sɛm bi wɔ so ɔka normal human beauty mu sɛ emu da hɔ ankasa normal yɛ nyinaa sɛ yɛgye tom ɛna bi wɔ so a me no me ne nhyɛ da anya adwene bebree wɔ ho but individual differences no nti no obi a wɔ sɛ ne osifa ne deɛ ɛfa kɔ concerning ɛnura yɛ kan ho nsɛm bebree mensa nka ho bi yɛ kan ho nsɛm bebree wɔsɛ sɛ mmerɛ bi a yɛba ha mɛka sɛ ɔfa Kofi Ndewe a ɔyɛ ne politics ne na yi no ɔntumi nyɛ African politics na ebi a na ɔgye di sɛ mɛbɔ but at the end of the day no ohun sɛ join no sɛsɛn no koraa no ɛde ne nsa pɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ boase nti no ɔno asɛ justice man no wate ne ho kora firi ne ho bɛte n'ase but yɛn mu bi na yɛanam African ayi no mu no sɛ wo player yɛn nso yɛbɛtɛ sɛ yɛbɛplay obi yɛ deɛ ne Akufo-Addo mola ne bi mɔhyew me nananom a ɛsɛ me nsa ka me teka me punish mu mamu sɛ me nso yɛ African man so ohun sɛ ne lie ne tie no enti ɛyɛ ne normal ne yɛ no me hu sɛ deɛ mensinka no papa no kora deɛ ne kan baako sɛ yɛ firi ha kora kɔ Ghana foforɔ because yɛ ba yɛ ne akyɛ kakra yɛ kɔ Ghana no ɛnɛ ne da kora kɔ a efi a wotim kora wotim ɛno ma ɔmbɛyɛ no wanso mu yɛ a ono ɔmo bɛnya problem te biadeɛ bi ɔmbɛyɛ biara no ɛyɛ na sɛ nipa no kora no ɔmo ni adwen ade ɔmo nko a nante kɔ ɔmo akyi anasɛsɛn wo ne sɛ ɔmo no ma yɛ basa sometimes wo so kora na wo yɛ saa no wo sɛ ɔka sɛ nkrofo no ka sɛ ɔno deɛ ne bibia sɛ broni ɛnya no nko na ɔmo bɛka ho na nim na bi a ɔmo ho sɛ wɔanyini nti ɔmo ntimi nka ɔmo kɔ no ɔmo adwen mu no ɔmo so bɛka nsɛm bebree sɛnea ɔno ɛprɛ so ha adeɛ ne ha no saa na ɔmo so bɛkɔ akɔka sɛ just wɔn sɛ ɔmo bɛ the just kora bɛfa so just magazine kɛkɛ obi a wote bro ɛsɛm bebree na ɔno bɛhu ne sɛ as but ɔno so asɛm na ɔka no so no ɛyɛ just kora na one person akora na ɔno ne dia wo fa ɛsɛ obisa na ɔma wo akwanya ansa watimi afa ɛno so de fact even though nya broni kora na yɛ papa no mo yi no mu bɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ wo fa o papa de kora sɛ ɔbɔ na madeɛ na ɔma wo kwan na wo fa but sɛ ne mdi kan ba bia efi no ɛne no ma yɛ mfa bibia serious no Ghana police ne kyewa aban police ni akyew no wona ne bɛka ko na we de sɛ patch money bi bra na wokɔ on de atie no but ha no enti sa ha no mra no so aso Ghana Akufo-Addo ba police ntimi nche no emra bia ntimi ni no Ghana even though sisi akro yɛ MPP ni full pa na wo da soro ha general secretary bakra Ghana mra copy Supreme Court ebi new no kyerɛ ɔman ya team no enti sɛ what the to say of a coffee more lion or coho. Na say one share or normal year, Ubenya yadie. Adia baako a me metime for coffee for no. Ubenya yadie, unless say any obey say Kwame Nkrumah de ni bi wo fight gidigidi pa, but say ente saa de a sɛnea ɔman no yɛakyekyerɛ koduru a yɛyɛ ɔman no saa sɛ bɛduru na sɛ wonyɛ nipa a wobɛyɛ sɛ mefight sesa nneɛma bi na ebi a menkɔ mekɔ na ha na ebi a deɛ ɔmbɛyɛ bi a mɛapply me principle a wobɛnya yadeɛ wakoma kora bɛte na nipa no ɔmo na ɔmo kɔ ɔmbɛma yadeɛ easy koraa kɔ because ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmbɛsakyera ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmbɛsesa ɔsesa a ɔbɛwu because system ne mmoa no sɛ ofa kofi normal a ɔyɛ ne nyinaa no sɛ nyɛ sɛ wɔ sika papa no krepa na meka kyerɛ sɛ nyɛ sɛ wɔ sika na ɔkɔ Ghana anka ontimi survive but ɔno no ame aboa no wahwɛ ne ho so yie ɔyɛ n'adwuma nsɛm obi ɔgye ne pension ɔyɛ we nti no ɔka sɛ ɔlivu saa principle no obetimi live but ente saa ene ne ho enye saa no ma no ɔkɔ Ghana biara anka system no kɔ ene na body na fasisi a because system here so bad say ontimi fight system no unless say wo wuram na wafa saa bad ne so saa kwan ne so anya bribi akura te say tembia na meka America na de Japan mo ne saa nkrofo no ye example say babi a ken mo duru a edu babi a no pesa okasa no o de saa system na wanya fapem ne ho ato no ba ho say system no emwa eti unless say obetimi a fight system no we say ugura system ni mu the system ni nya granding wo inside hwe eti ya na metu nkrofo bebrefo say moment ye wo mu say opese o change a unless o fat say MPP NDC mu na otumi de ekọ sesa system ni bi te say chada mod ye ya o mo ne namwe sa group ya o mo koi me fear na me problem ne say impact ni so ba se nkoko ye na bi a o sika wo influence na owura bia MPP mu ana say NDC mu ida say system no be corrupt ana say wo so be fa mu abaye ni yi etu so things ana say wo be fa te say MPC ba bi kakra be fa ba bi to kromu ketekete ana wo wura system no mu na wo be nya standing ma hu one guy boy ba ko a bia na but moment dey metimi aka say o enipa me trust say bia wansesa obetimi ayade A+ ona momo system yi mu a wa build no ho system no so defend no enti ba bia okono se okọ na se otimi gina principle na wafa so no timi gina obetimi asesa ba bi kakra enti papa say what media na say cause of say ono owura system ni mu e na ode fight eno nti ne nyina yaka say moment saa time ya ye mu bi supporto Mahama na ebi mo so support ala no say almost ankrofo no mo wura system nim omonim system nim no ma nyina ti say nipa no wa face bi ti so oba na so say obetimi obeye dia obetimi afight system no because onim bibia and at least ninsam obi owo apart from sika no kran so owo nkrofo a ombetimi abon ho ban on de me say me ka say bamba onim obetimi abon ho ban obetimi agina fight system na o eliminate na eden but say oko na newly obunim system ni mu kwaye mu ni mu a otomu a inyeje se obeba ochi e say obi a ote kwaye ote bona hafo na wakọ poso na yagyawo na nko ate kodo ni mu opo no so asoche ni bofa so a ayira ohu ba bia sa na obi so tepo na no na oba kwaye ni mu na de ni wura kwaye ni mu na se sankol kwaye na odi ni wuram na unya etwa bia ba ko ho gya no ho a wayera we inside unless oba betena ho na o master kwaye na okom kakra no abokom kakra nti unya huru kwaye ni mu deep wi a obetima wuram akusum fidie achemmo ni bi atimi asesa kwaye ni mu ho no life na ete ho no and I say apostle the same thing say okona say o say o kwaye ni menkom wan kokwa yi ni mu nim kwa yi ni ma ekwan ben so na befa so e di asesa sankrofo no yi no abrofo kura no hwe omo strategy no omo de bae na omo ba enene ne kura broni bi ba onche na opese ode momofuo ni saa eyifuo no mba no opese omo twe ko a aduane a obeye no omo no ne to nsa didi America fo boys o omo ba enche ne etwifuo na ode nsa benkum na otibi na odi munyina okasa otibi ama no mpre adenti na ompre opekwan bi e de anwene o but answer no be nwene o so yes or no ye pe papa so won di ade anything so yes or no ye pe nti oni wo be yes sa no ma na okasa onkrofo we de ani omuntu o ntite bi oba obi oproma no but oba ye na nka wo die na otiti ntasuo no we yi abakasa ko o kire no ho ofra okra wo ma wo ho kra obo mu abakasa oni ho so ho de atie no saa pepepe na abrofo no ba ya omo be fa ya kwan so omo ba no omo de yesa na omo ye we China foi omo ba bibia ye bi omo ye bi nti at the end of the day no omo ba be fa ye no mum obeben wo no ohunu oben nipa na ohunu secret nti obeben ye fufu tokoma ye abosom na omo de achi na omo hu kwan ya ye fa so ye abosom ti no abosom na ti wade akura ho mbe hu on de achi nti obe pickwa oba no no wa class no no pepepe no osua no ma no e na ye so ye ba ha ye ntimi nsua saa no ma no ye ba ha ye na ye pese ye de a lifestyle na ye de free ekrum no batanga na ba na ke de abefam ko system no na ke ti ye mu bebre ntimi ntra ye ba ha ye ntimi ntra ha cause so say system no ye pese nke be no si ekrum de tatata na ye ko enye adwuma enti na ehu ba bia enko na ye na ma na ye ko yechi ba bruni de oba onya abotre na ono mfutrum na ada ono dam wotifam ono wotifam okwara before mo titifam mo de hurubuta ono mo shy obenu bibia ono mbeye iti misi the best way obe to win nipa ankasa nye bibini nko a se obe win nipa love ne se ni bibia wo so obe yese no bi experience ba kwa minya na se ukọ abrofo no nche na omo ye aduane omo ade bi omo di even though omo nim se jot ne nsa no nye obia na enom ne ha but ukọ omo nche omo be ma nsa se mennom omo be ma jot se da bi omo ye we ase bibia wo twen ho ma eni prako menye we a na ho aye omo hi so omo di ade ne che no ho aye omo hi so obenya ade pa afiri omo ho no ebedi but se malifo ne ye yonkofo mbeba rastafo no mo ne mai no mo nam jot no o testi bi obi kura o ha Ghana onum bi da na onum bi be say within short time obi say na okreskani broni ba na one ne nam Ghana no makoya japade o kan say duro broni na hu say one na aba ne level but e bia mimi hu no broni we dia mo kura no mo ntanwale ne ho ye gara kedodo oba nche ana watwe ho o de ne sato aduane mo no wayi a papa menye sure say obetimi anwen na omo enti no me ka akosi se ofa kofi nsem na oka no ekwan ba bi so no menene ya adwen na ba bi nso menene nya adwen enti no na de metimi aka no ye politicians e kro de on fa hwe on be pe ye ho abato a papa on ba na omo abewo fufuo na omo ka banku na omo ye we akufa do ye sa na omo nyina but on wene power ni wie no omo kro na omo te ne nche opam omo nyina ifuru ho eti kakram de beto so no
yo wafa body medasi ye wonso ode aba no na em say when I been wa and after you owia wafa Kwame and then Monarch eti dabi miss dabi 1 second when I been wa ewia I think say Abi and then wafa Kwame next enti when I been wa say what me kan ba ma so
Bien kasi ya papa.
na boko there.
Ya mena wada urma bibi abako papa.
Good one there. Na wama se wanya abu ama kwasi ase ne kwasi sabe ne ebu ni sei.
Papa mente we babi ami o mi ye ade ketewa bi 1 minute asa na ma ye free ti no ote be no ye den.
Oh, any ma me ko next person no we are my boss we why?
Mate me da.
Okay, all
Yo.
right then.
1 minute na ma we ti o de
Yo.
o we anu aba ma.
Mat me boss ma me ko abe so na abe we are my boss. Why? Enti abe what me kan ba ma so. Abe
Yeah, Baba Span, yeah, I think it's.
Number what there?
Yes, I'm just about to start my lunch or whatever you call it.
Ubedi Gerana.
Of course.
Get in there.
I've met Gary and Shito. Not the the,
Okay. I see.
the
I
bread
see.
one with I've got sardine and tuna and yeah,
Oh, okay. I see.
yeah,
You, Abby,
yeah.
enjoy your meal. Name you are better say, yeah, but home come kakra, and no. So,
Mm,
of a down. Yeah, shall say, yeah, bon cobono.
mm,
Say, of a can how he interacts with Indianum Ghana for no. Oh,
mm, mm,
on the or yeah, straightforward.
mm,
Eja, what share the experience, kakra, perhaps you may
mm.
also have your own experience to share with us. How effective has your approach in supporting others to change been? The bottom line is we want some people to act in a particular way. That is what we want. And how how has it been in your interaction with others? Our opposite almost it may begin to reason in a particular way. It yabe, what do you need?
Well, I heard Mr. Chum speak briefly. I want to ask him a question. I'm sure I'm the only one who can ask him this question because I know he will be tolerant with that. Two questions or two things. Mr. Chum said those days they used to throw stones at people from the north. That's the one thing. I don't know whether it's stone or something. They used to cause them some sort of agitation or something. And I think there was one occasion they beat him. They
Yeah.
beat him well. The other one too, he said they used to catch lizards and so on. Do you understand? Or they used to lizard or something. So my question to him is, when he was throwing the stones at these people, would somebody have talked him out of that? Anyway, so when he come, he understand what I'm saying. Papa Smiley. Yeah, Papa.
Now, second,
Yeah,
okay. That's a 2-in-1 question, maybe what?
two in one question. You see, I understand Mr. Chung's frustration, especially that magazine.
Unim, Abby, 1 second.
If-
My
yeah.
of my addresses our question is here and to us why.
Okay.
Of a chum.
Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. Two questions that Gaman said there. First of all,
Yeah.
yes, the first one, the Northerners, they used to, carry porters in Kajitia, but in the evening,
Yeah.
they come and gather Minana, the porch of the house. They were minding their own business. They've not committed any crime. But at that time, the culture, the understanding was that say, where we are tough for, so to us, low class people. So you call Tunton Pintuania 2 shillings near Yako CV 12:15 PM and Roxy, Yako here Cowboys swim. And the phone you say the white man what you also no shoot and the mole red Indian. Wow. So we try to replicate that same thing. Say, we come see me in town and tap for you mole for. So we go to the gas under, and that will be yes, and car orange and coffee deal. 1 2 a crown, yes, and near the stones, you're feeling with stones, near the share pocket. Ye nipa base of 4. Ye never be a men jack, and the Jack! Let us see really all these stones, until the tough one. The only crime they've committed, say, they are money, they've not done anything to us. So we are just
All right.
replicating what we saw in the movie.
Offer.
Yes, sir.
Mami Musa, would you have done the same thing you did if you knew better?
No, I would not do that today. I was stupid. In retrospect, I regret doing that. No, I regret.
Okay. And at that particular point, at that particular point, if you knew better, would you have done what you did?
No, I would never do it. Until I say.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much.
In retrospect, yeah, and a second one, so we were so bad on say, and Kutre, lizard, they've done nothing to us. They are nature, just roaming about. You said that for tire and stone. When we kill, there's a big one called Kutre Pomponi. That's a big one. You put one, and then we nail them to the wall like Jesus Christ in the cross. And then we are satisfied. We are so again very stupid. Also, said you crucify Jesus, the two arms stretched left and right. They put a nail. Most of the time, I'm carrying the hammer. I put a long nail, bang, I nailed it. Again, out of ignorance, stupidity, youthful exuberance, in all, I can say I conceive. Looking back, those days, I was very naive, very foolish. I would not do that today. No. Now, yeah. I wasn't lucky. So the elders should have called us to order at that time, but the elders, did not call us to order. So that is history. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Chum, for explaining this. Papa Smiley, you see, it's a cultural thing, and it's also part of the enlightenment process. You see, I sympathize with Mr. Chum, especially with the magazine thing. Papa Smiley, I have so many books. I have so many books. But believe me, if you go near any of my books and you take one, I will know. If you take one without informing me or letting me know, I will know. Because when you are collecting these things, you have some sort of attachment to it. Do you understand? So when somebody comes to take any without even alerting you or informing you, it's so... I mean, on the face of it, people will say, oh, what is a magazine? What is this? But it's got some value attached to the whole thing. That maybe, if they have asked him, he has to detach himself from that thing before it's okay, you can take it. And moreover, that magazine is not something he can easily go to a Ghanaian shop and say, okay, I've given this away, I'm just going to buy a replacement. Do you understand? Okay, so that is my thing on that. But Mr. Papa Smiley, you see, me, I feel like to change our people, the best way to do it, to go down to the level of the people, interact with them, talk to them, because most of them, they learn by associating with you. When you associate with them, there are so many things they can learn. I think the best thing is to try to bridge the gap or remove any bridges so that they say, oh, we thought this man is aloof or this man is this, but he's down to earth, he's that. So that is how I try to influence the people somehow. Of course, some of them you have to be very careful to the extent to which, because some people will just see it as an opportunity. Even our families, they do that. Sometimes you have to be hard. Do you understand? Sometimes you have to be very, very hard. And me, if I want to be hard, I can be very, very hard and sometimes harsh. Do you understand? Quite recently, it's not long, my nephew, I gave him some money to go and deposit for something for me. That was before I even went to Ghana. So later, I felt instead of me locking up the money, because I was trying to hedge or lock the money into what I wanted to buy. But later I realized that if I do that, maybe I'm going to harm the people or something. So he should go back for the money. He told me that people said the money is committed, so they will not give it. I said, okay, that is fine. Let them hold the money. Before I went to Ghana recently, Papa Smiley, I recently heard from my brother, because I didn't need a thing at the time, but my brother needed a thing. So my brother said, okay, then the deposit you've given against the people, I want to go and take it. He didn't inform me, but of course it's my brother, so you can go and take it. Then my nephew told him that the people have refunded the money to him already. This is more than 6 weeks ago. So my brother told me, my brother knew the way out, because I would have gone bonkers. So I didn't say anything till last week. I called the guy and I said, I didn't go around, didn't circumvent. I said, I learned you've gone for the money. He said, oh, yeah, I've gone, they've given me the money and so on already. So I said, okay, I didn't tell him refund the money. I said, I'm going to give you another money, and you use the money you have to top it up. I'll show you something to do with me. Then he started telling me, I use it to buy this, I use it. Papa Smiley, he just set me in a different mode. I was just annoyed because I didn't tell you go and buy something with anything. Do you understand? Such cases, you may not be tolerant. You can be nice, but there are certain situations where you have to stand your ground. But this is within the inner circle. This is a family issue. But if I have to relate to people, that's why when I go home, anytime or the few occasions where I have to take a taxi, I try to talk to the taxi drivers, to know their mind, to know, what they are thinking. Recently, when I went home, we gave some two ladies a lift, and I was interacting with them about how they feel, about the political situation, which parties they belong. One of them was for MPP, another one was for NDC. So it was quite interesting. We were talking, and it's like they are both entrenched. They live in Ghana. They are both entrenched in their stand. Oh, this party is this party is this. So at some point, I was annoyed. And I told the one who is MPP, if she doesn't want to change, I'll drop him from the car. Do you understand? Because Papa Smiley, looking at the situation, and exactly we were at a point where the road at the junction, that was where I became, when we reached a point where the road was completely messed up. And this girl is trying to defend. I say, if you don't take her, I'll drop you from my car. So sometimes you have to be nice. You have to try to show some sort of, not compassion, but you try to influence the people. But when the person is still entrenched in the thing, you have to tell the person that, okay, we all go our own way. Do you understand? So me, I feel the best way is try to relate to the people, show them example, live by example, so that those who will learn from it will learn from it. That is how some of us learned. Me, I learned a lot from observation. You see somebody and say, oh, I like the lifestyle of this person. I want to be like this, and so on. Do you understand? And that is what most people do. You can change by observation. Papa Smiley, it's good you brought this topic up. This morning, I listened to Joy News. And the lady went to interview this Kayaye in Accra. The lady wanted to know why they left the north to the south, and particularly to Accra. Papa Smiley, I was crying when I listened to some of the reasons these girls gave. They gave for that. You understand? And, some of them, they accepted that their parents were so poor, the parents cannot take care of them, cannot even support them. So they have to come and work, do hard work. Sometimes they themselves, they don't even have money they will eat in Accra, but they have to go and support their parents. Do you understand? And some of them said even farming, it's just difficult to survive only on farming. And but the situation is so dire. And they were saying, this Kayaye, they sleep outside though, but they say even sometimes where they sleep, they have to pay rent for where they sleep, even though they sleep in the open. Very, very pathetic stories. And some of them, I remember 2 or 3 of them say, look, I want to go to school. I like to do, the journalist lady who was, interviewed them. Some of them say, I want to improve my English and speak like you, this journalist. So one of them said, I feel so happy when I hear somebody like you speak because I just want to be like you. So it means even though and one of them said her grades are so good for her to even go to university, but she hasn't got any support. You understand? So even though they were Kayayes, they are observing. They have their role models. They have the type of things they want to look like, but no opportunity for them. You understand? So the question I keep asking myself, so all these politics people are doing, what is the bottom line? The bottom line is to help people like this. Do you understand? So, but as a leader or something, you need to be motivated or kicked by these sort of instances in the society. But that is not what our people do. They only want positions for position's sake. And most of them, they say where they sleep, they are raped. You understand? Even though they are cautious, one of them said, look, you have to be so careful because most of these boys want to rape you, they want to sleep with you, you don't know whether they have sicknesses, they have diseases, so they try all they could, but sometimes they cannot. One of them said there was one day she couldn't sleep because she saw a lot of guys around, and she doesn't know whether they wanted to go and capture her and go and kill her or they just want to rape her. Papa Smart, horror stories. So when you hear these things and you look at the sort of politics around, you ask, what is the bottom line? I don't know why we cannot administer a grant system in our part of the world that people like this can fall on these grants to at least help them. Some of them say, look, sometimes even 5 cedis every day, 5 cedis you need to even eat yourself. You don't have it. And even when they manage to get the 5 cedis, they have to send some to their parents. No, I felt so bad today when I heard this. I felt so bad, sad. The issue is, so our politicians, don't they know all of these things? Don't they know? And most of them, they are very nice girls. You see, they only need a little push. So, Papa Smiley, I don't know, we on our own, we can try to influence, help the people, support them, make them change. You can only change maybe their worldview and so on. But in changing their worldview, you still need to support them, or you need to help them. And we as individuals, we have a very limited scope to operate within. Do you understand? We expect the larger society or the larger government or to help. We have the social services, we have the Ministry of Education. We have all these people who are supposed to help. But what do? People will say, oh, you individuals, we are helping already. We are helping. We are hosting people in our houses whilst we are not there. We are helping them. But the onus rests on the government. Because we pay taxes, the government takes a larger share, everything. And what do they use the money for? Pasmali, anyway. So let somebody come. It's unfortunate.
You, Abe, thank you very much for also sharing your experience with us. And over Bama Benewa,
Papa,
are you ready?
I'm ready, Papa.
And
So tell me
Let me more Muhammad, you are Baby. Today I will measure Baby himself. I think your platform is a Papa 24 more or Moniaco Kokora or Moniaco Mama Kokora. Petachena, Mitie Abbey, also Kazatropa. If you may be able to cry the idea, where's the crowd? What they got for Edward here, I must say, Opam once a money, Udin, yeah, or my broke. Wow, Anna or Motia, Ghana for Neocophobia. In fact, Omohoya home and Tiancasa. And the Okaze Ubedio Mochi Patia, but the voice will be money. If there, Omoye, Nipabia, Abia, na of a trim, a baby's an question. Maybe those days in an eye or honor night, son, and I naive. Indeed, actually, it took quiet association for baby, Binimuko school, no muhuni pa, hold on it. Other coach and be brain, I'm on 1 year be to the stand, they say, and never be what said those days are no more young common yet. If you say, there we are, Mr. me say, yeah, Bruce, then Yamwagana. If we say, yeah, in case your business can ye sound got now your boy alive for Kakrati say, or for 3 months a day, or must behave honor. Cause Gana Nino, up to now, no names at Dino, I apprenti or honor, never anything a pity you to other than something so more, or names of why be take back or cry. And Senka, Nipano doors was system no. And no more educate you among phone at the end of the day, be pretty bad or bet me applicate. Now, Sunny Panua or then in Sasso one say, another Kosusun with Robia. Some man or Mobessa can't trust war and Yadicatoa goes on in arguing in the
and 7 now back out of us.
Papa, once of an accurate, the other Bucates is Catro, it is Gatroti, every Obeza, the Okra, Catro, yet the border room for Chapel, the Canabashi. Or more, I should have books in the name of a Pia, but says I know Zicatron, Etino, or more. Fremia dibia and no befito. Ama a baby grano. Lady a holding I 2D. And Tiwako Jessica drew nice show. Tino or mono there. More than Babia and Nam. Did I make us say, say, Yano Babia, a bit map as a walkana, yen 2 quine, 1 Marco school, Namu school, Babia Madru, na, Moyen, Yamabia, Piananka. Na amanya saade no if say Indiana kwanimu ti of another say compare London at the back to be grown out to so one. Who's at the end of the day, if you feel me, Accra police station, airport police station, my brother Yajuma, until there be a call, Ghana, Hona, Meta, Sana Makumi. What happened is every night, be a Accra airport police station, what that would be, but this so for be pretty, bonsam, but and I don't know the one night, I police station, imagine say, the who fear. And I did the now call police for we are money. I'll be called Mohokra, they were hot chamber, be our water. 12. And how did it? Did this, why about fires? And I don't know, everything. The 50 are made a name airport police station was since 1994 in a basin. The other day, a soft food pinna. Oh, yeah. My friend so who say or the CD na the same the cassette no the same na then put this and my brother and say enti Saturday we are air course work produce hey Timothy no say we go ka say mo be ka kire but the phone nyina ya we so mo you money etino sama na e wo ho no de omo hia friends total revolution in Kadipa be hunu say na de we ya e da pro no so ha hu nya nke na enti wa ba me fie na friends bibi da ho na wa fa ahwehwe mu na we wo de ko na se ko bia ba e o fa de ko ya senka o ba e wa met aso di pa na twene mo ne sada imagine se Ghana ni o sre sika o ha no o Ghana wa ma 500 cities na wa sa friend yonko say na 500 cities pen aboga timi send email na dwene nya ne say Ghana 30 million no abusu no ko ebria mu wo mu be some percentage ko be formula mo sonti wati masre o ya damfo wati masre o abusu afo besre unu ya besre o wadamfo besre o pa o girlfriend ono so besre o be within ya besre o akon ntinu o really that say 500 na o dey amano about payers in the puppet 20 bisu over be or busu dina ba betro 500 or no say one man is kaketwa entini nyina twa kosi say mentality no na eyensa enti at the end of the day ni ye be hia say etimi ye reprogram enye ya ye wo hanko a so omu nyina Ghana for no timi trase hunu say menya adwuma mo biada nipa ya o mani misika menya adwuma bia ma no just say ofri nipem the free will and me matimenya chance mpo me esre no na mesre no onya kakra bia ma me ade na me manka me mama ni nye ho na enso da bi nipa no ba ka kire say o de man kra on fro wo na wase e no kire say sika na de man kra so na ni nka o expect say nka ko ba ka ko jilo na o de o my transfer de akotuna kan so nti obekọ no nanka ni Ghana wo de ascend no na minister of state sika ye pe sana wo hu ze why bibia man etino ye ho no de sanete nipa na ye mabinti se wo no approach sana ma no na ya ye be so yi nipa bone eno na of a body kase ba bia ye tete ye ni ba bia ye tete no a ye free mu ba ye no so wo san ko ho na uma omu total friends say change say wo no de wa bedane broni ntinu we mu for so bi aye bibia wo ho a in fact na just say I so disappointed in you say I na no ada wo free high na wa ye say no and so nka ye wo we a ye de ka so o ma okasa na ye hash too much o ma mu ye denden mo mo a I say wo no wo so arrogant bi na wo abrojire ha no so no papa nye onkwa na waba ha nipa bebire abakọ binumu kwa omutina mu saa omo bọ modern etina mu saa nkasada na se omo bọ modern etina mu saa no na so so ko na so ko da suban fufuru bi adia tire se wonu mum na wo show superiority complex bi ayese wo na anu ada na enu nyina na ewo ha ufiri ha na ko ya timati ba no yinimu na fie mu fie ni si hui ebi kura na mote ayi hanti na ama aja so many things wo system mtinu so ko ba bi dan a say enkanimdia wanya no odo oni omo nkohwe mom ne ade enkosu omo na mom bomode afa kombisu natural mtina me ka say ye ba ha no ya mo Ghana kese kese ye no ye kotena system no bi ye sika na se modu a na ya ko back no na ka ye ya de me metimi fie me niam a me ye no nyina no samanfo ba no mu hu na me hu so de ne ho ka na ma draw na attention say no mfa ho nka waka ne boko kan so tia ne kese de ye va de ne de ya asem no de another story beba but ni pa no so nyina enye pe ne se de o si ye na ade fa ntino papa Ghana no omu hia president omu hia teacher ida oye teacher na obefa kwan bi so enforce laws na through some marane rules and regulations no ebe mani pa no bibiri omu ani ate in 2006 and me call Ghana first the first time I call Ghana 2006 206 and I told me car branch kwa na me mother 2005 enti na afi na me krata pia me ko Ghana nyi enti ni next year no a na me bibia ye yi no na me ko Ghana me ko na msu me ntoka na me ko abekwa akurase enti me talk na me ko shepo kai si mua kusi se me ko duru ye nyina na ka no maaye me ko 2 months wo Ghana esam ba brochire na ka no ko enti nipa na o shepo ka za shepo ndi esika no ko si sema na odan ma na wofa no wadi misika yi enti vat me bufu ye na me keka ma dure kire no ti me sa sha ndi sika foforo no o shepo ka no ko si me brothers Emma on fancy ho on faka no si wo say in obi a metima aton ama no anya sa de on fancy ho mo a brother e klance se ka no de adwuma 1 year mante ho 1 cent impoda papa ka me kwaji loan man for me bottom sika na to yo na me ti help me tria loan na me brother no twi ka no di wo Ghana 208 and me sa call Ghana because 206 no December na ko into 207 basically me Ghana until 1 year time 208 na msa ko Ghana me ko ese me ko je me ka aka no kra ya sa ton brother na to ka do no wa ton ato foforo na ya me won na sa se mo ya me ka ne sei mitimi ka tire Ghana ni onzi o na ze ende sa o brother ni obeton nti obi timi ne me kind of just simple say a common thing say ye sa na say happen that me ma talk me dia magana ka na meto me e na ebesi wuwu nsam no wonu wat ma ton me ka meto ye no e wo machi o wakoto foforo chese sa ka no like binim senti ese timi basa na so na me ye me nwanwa too much no su hu tiro bi I say omo de fa de say send the nya ibi eti papa omana e wo hodo so ka se udi omo wa gura wa o se pa se kai nti ya metati kwasi Jesus se odi oya obekitu a bezi kwasi Jesus kura da kura be ni bibisa because tu no minyanto bi na ontre mba bia omo ade a ebetima bia o tiri am ho na o kan bi no ni parent ase a wa twitu a kire no na de be bo no ye nto mo no de na mom o mu hunu se eduru anyum na wa to no o area mu no mo hu se akwa aboga no on de ti ase yo sa na omo no mo tie sa na Ghana for no tie so mu se boga no o fi on de da dri nyo titambia no mo acha ase yesterday yesa ni ho kro di ho kro be huru asi wo no akowia o fie ho fie ama wo ya right wo fie ho nyina omu wi akotwetwe your friend is saying you know via my way 3 times 3 good times across 40 more via a friend cables so same bob so be omu tutu free etinu utibu say o man e wo ho no ye hia nipa bia obe training pama no wo koporo bi so a omo abehunu say e bia odo ya nse da minim say the Messi Canada na mom ye be for so binuma na ama rules and regulations binum ye adwuma cha e be dru babi na bia nipa no binum adwuma be ye adwuma e ya sa de a what da bia be ja wakasa be ma wakasa wo brono no so bibia obehunu Ghana be etan bibia wani be fasu biara apart from say natural way beauty no a ɛyɛ nnua kwadu bɔɔdeɛ no ma yɛduadua no kurom a ɛma hɔ yɛ fɛ no deɛ nyinaa nipa na ɛyɛ no de bia ni hɔ yɛ fɛ bia ni hɔ a wo paase yɛ kase wo ɛyɛ wade a but wo no mu di nkɔmmɔ kuro bitumi kase ɛhwɛ this time they had to tell brochiro na am say hemfa na wo kase ti sa brochiro kyɛ one ni gyina ha kora wo frɛ no no yɛsi no credit ni so ɛnso ɛno ha no ɔsɛ Ghana ti sa brochiro no man na yɛ tim no nimdeɛ ɛho akɔna wɔ hɔ ti ama wisdom ɛyɛ very 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 limited ɛwɔ hɔ nti sɛ wokɔ na wote hɔ na wokasɛ wo ne ɔmo exchange words ada bia no ɔmbɛ kasatia wo yes ɔmbɛ kasatia wo ɔmbɛma nipa bebrebe hu so obi kura bɛka so yiwa no ɔkɔɛ wɔ amɔbra na ɔba afa ne tim na ama wagya ne kasa ɛne nsɛm ɔmbɛkeka nsɛm hunu bebree because ɔkɔ hɔ na wo ne obi di nkɔmmɔ na ɛkwan a mo na so mo teta sim 2015 me kɔ Ghana na kwan bi wɔ hɔ a me fie kwan a yɛyɛ na anu ada me kɔ Ghana last year me kɔ Ghana na kwan no yɛda so afei ne yɛayɛ fa kora yɛn fa kota ngo this year me kɔ Ghana afei ne yɛgu one side kyɛ na saa kwan yɛ a wo ne obi te so a etika mu a mo ka sɛ na ada na kwa obi ne ajo mahama ɛna ɔde kwan mu ani nua John Mahama tu akonnwa so 8 years ni no John Mahama de contract so man ne nam fofo na man foforo ba e waje a wo ye 8 years ni no na ne ye da so bo John Mahama di o and no wonder say nka ibe si obi yi obi Africa no ba wa kofo we ka o si yi obi Africa ka de o de ya etino se utie sa asem no o se di pa no se adwene ko ya chi o se kwan benz na e fa adwene o se adwene le hayi o selfa obi mo ho modern na yɛsɛ foforɔ mbra na foforɔ aba no de sɛ yɛ the responsibility no anase yɛ bɔde so mu a enye ye sɛ de yɛ tu no kɔ no o ne mfom so yɛ tu no tinna yɛ sɛ no na ama kwan no yɛ nyɛ my friend na munim sika yɛ de ma na akofo ado John Mahama wa konwa no ɔgye bosia na yɛ kwan ɛsɛ yɛ ba yɛ John Mahama nye bosia bio na akofo ado na ɛgye bosia no de yɛ kwan no nti kwan no nkɔ so a John Mahama kro no na ama kwan we yɛ nyɛ sɛ nti utimu ze nipa no adwene da o mutim no de nipa obetima shipu omo no eye law enforcement ene rules bebre a yede begu akwan mu yes ye de nananom no de papa bi ene ho e be koso wo ye man no bi de manu asi Patimeka
the Spanish ni
Ovagwabe
oh wakasa
amze obi timenka se
metonka wakasa kama
ayu medaze topa
smart odu anwese mame
twaso that's right
ofachum na minim so oda wo so a ofachum wo so dia ofa na somra ha na nokre dia mebe kan nyina sisi bino wa amana afamiyem na ofachum me de owura bi we platform yi so professor Dr. Jingu eno ka say wo education no say the UCT no is from educational ye kire wo any educational wow decide so be akwa so eno na ema wo ye say the UCT overtwom no what kind of life history surprise me kakra na they surprise me ni say ni background ye adanko ami but say papa ye ka say ekurasi a funny ni say ekrobi nti oti ekurasi a na ne yam hihye no it was an advantage anka e was enka eduru days bi a no akọ adanko ami no akosua say days bon kofi so because masi otie no aduane a wodie no enfiri kuma so wara o sesiremfo afa ama enfiri ahafo ama na ebi efiri adanko ami ene enkurasi etwitwa ho ehia no Enti we me we frimpo friends asantefo wo friend is saying kwa brief mpo me nkasa asantefo kwa brief wo bayire bi e friend asemo na sa bayire no de say edru ni season na Jesus Christ na nkiti asobayire asedi ya asobayire na edru ni season na nye de open no na obenya because bayire bia ne boarding nti yiso boto modu ansanu onya ade na esusu nkrofo apampa so nti utumi to obi de sinitri so a ebe hodu kama wenum nyina yedue bi na overtwum wo man be a friend Israel na Israel bra o mu decide say o mu kwa akobode new Israel no say Israel de wa o kai Bible bia wonim say Israel no na wo ho but Israel if you hold mama o masase no be Palestine na Palestine no na ekire wo mu ye say o mbesa yaba no masa be build Israel na ba o mu bae no ekwani a wo mu fa so a wo mu de build ye ne say wo mu bie camps a ye friend kibbutz that's a kibbutz no na wo kwa wo kwa akosua primary energy say they see produce aduane enti wo kono say ya obedidi enti camp a wo koye no on be feed you enti ade achi a na watam aso na won so wo food na won so ko produce aduane no bi enti ewom kakren afa de yete yani na Israel for omo exporto omo friends agricultural produce no na wonim say udidi wia wo time a wo saadi sua de enti emrantie nim ema wo mo ko campo ho nyina ema wo mo chance ema wo mo hu say de si produce aduane ye aduane afi wo mo say sua de enti Israel trick na wo mo de build wo mo society no eno ani sa de no a ye friend kibbutz no so wo mo hia mo a ya ubi nim chebi enti se wo mo enya support no from within ya enkrofo from outside no ma be lecture wo mo enti da society no na grow na baby a wo mo ti a enye friendly ti say ye di try su aye kum bibia ye no wo mo nso ho odin but they were able to provide their needs export wo mo produce na Ghana no na bino waka ye no Ghana na da ho no de mani ya re ho ne say ekwani a Ghana say ekwani e fair mu emma say ya change evolution no ya change ya pe say Ghana ni logic no utumi say utumi hu so mu kan wiase hu so mu kan wiase hu o mu ni Nigeria fo o mu ni pa utumi hu say adia any acceptable no acceptable in Nigeria acceptable in Ghana na uko hwe enkrofo waste one more time ekọ asori a omo sori anopa no mu bie wo mu TV a politics football no I don't know politics football wo mu wie ya na asofofo abe hijack ye no station ho na fi ya be pompi wo mu nsem hunu no egu nkrofo so saa enti ye create nipa se bia kwadro any fast systems so Ghanaians in Kwani nipa they work against the second law of thermodynamics I was a miniska but men sweaty hey how possible na yo overcome no obi a me dem say dey me study no we are me hu no ne say ompene ho asem o ne tete ye kama enti won pese obi a de ne nkwasasem bia beben no na abrofi bebia wo mu ni abrof ye bi before time bia no wo mu practice system bi tra wo baby na me tra me baby the South African kwana wo mu ma ne ye official say ye to leading apartheid what the tra wo baby develop say the osi pe no na me so me tra me baby I mean develop say dear mimi si peno. Oh. Ebi na ofachum no omo mantem ho aye no omo pese sebi zongo ni ana se ono a wo so abro zongo foda. Enti on pese obia de bia be ha no. Be Ghana no. Ghana omo logic ni ye different. Me personally ebi wi me. Ebi wi me koye me wo fasefo ma invest wo mumu la show o ma ye me pasa enkrofo a wo mu ye bold ebe ka chem so ofa me hia moa a me de bo a wo mu la show nam ne wo mu enti Ghana for no de no kreni first hand is experiences oni mu a ene obeye kwase a enti wo learn lessons we are actually now between who how to handle them me call Ghana first thing me call and one is because we it you akira kwan enti me koto is how pump action be second hand that time no somewhere in 2060 it cost me 7 million kufo sika no 7 million it me si dan ben me toy and microphone so te so of akoto tu and me aso me toy no beside the show boom mo bi ehunu se ofa oba ye no olipi aba said the bear bring me peace of mind and I mean so actually me hu o mo lifestyle no me mpem kwase asem o de kwase asem fa so e ka ti o pim enti Ghana no de say your politicians de wo mu apro e na wo mu asa pro system no enti mia medwene ho a Alan Wodumayo Sheda Wodumayo where biempo Odikensu Wodumayo
ba omianso Wodumayo
oh ono de on de o ka system no ho o mo e pro wo bia wo tiska wo Ghana bisia ye de Ghana din atoso na wo de koto vote na wo no we de na wo beyo wo say wo pro system no na wo ye de tumi no mawa enema wo kra free China ekwa be so na betumi etua China for so de omo te say Sherlock they need a pound of your flesh one tua odo asase betua wo the investment aye no betua unim said de wo mo si ye Sri Lanka for say Sri Lanka enye independent country bi and here was here you see lessons the Ghana no ye pese read mu no a minua eye dwuma kese yesel wo mo dwene one Ghana ho no na se wo mo be me kwan na yenso ye de kakra ewura mu se de be ya o mami ya se nyansa ne adwene ne de kire se de be ya ye betumi use adwene a ye betumi asane ye pono na se de Ghana de no kureni akase wusi free airport na ya yiro enti ye Wodumayo of smiling
You
you
over Kwame. Thank you very much. Na Monarch ne Natibongo pamcho hande baka ne dio baka ne no man sasuma me hwe why mesremo a dio Natibongo ne Monarch yenye test bi wa ha dio baka ne no man sasuma me why dio baka ne no man saso you nache say vese wo munyina ba pe omunyina ba pe dia ene ma menko Natibongo eso Natibongo wi ameko Monarch eso na obosomfo aba Natibongo wo temi kan ba ma so
Papa, I drink a my tat kakra.
okay all right Marty nice one and Monarch a team for you they say never lost Monarch ba ma so
I drink a papa.
good na bako there
Erade aduma na manso e.
na me adom bako empanyimfo wo baby o me say wa anya kwase amba kwase a wontimi nche kwase ase de nye yebu sa be ne say
Wa anya aboa ma aboa wonchi aboa.
Sa be na se kire say
Oh, if you don't come to the level of Obi, what should I free you might not get it from him or her. A very typical example, when say you Susanna Brunya Dunia say, if you are Satana, ye need a broilers, ya, poultry farm for ya, if you go on. Use if you go call me a stubborn. Na akụkọ ne timi tia homa na yɛde na ba homa mu no ate na afei mu chi si no nsu hye si gya so yɛsɛ yɛkye akụkọ iku no ɔde mu tu mika edu ba bia yɛsɛ wo da fam wo sɛ tactics a yɛsɛ wo kye no edu ba bia wo du nipa dua nyinaa to fam trying to gauge ba bia ɔbɛfa na bet tu won sɛ o mu bi fa na wato ho sɛ goalkeeper na wakye no wanya aboa ma asa aboa na ka wo ntimi enya no ha nti wanya aboa nche aboa wanya aboa ma aboa wo nche aboa woyɛ aboa ma akụkọ na akụkọ no hu sɛ ɔde da ne fam a ɔno to him no nim sɛ bia agro bi na ne need anaasɛ ɔno wɔ n'adwem no feel sɛ na nipa da sɛ nipa no ɔde da fam but onim sɛ tactics apɛ sɛ ɔde kye no and sometimes nipa bi wɔ hɔ a you are trying to get something from nipa no ɛwɔ sɛ go by ɔno ne terms no but behind all thoughts no ɔno nim sɛ ɔasmartew but ɔno nso nim sɛ coming down to the level no a means I want to be fast when you're the free no ntina mpanyimfo bu saa bɛ no meme nyansɛm meme nte asɛm no no nti hu sɛ bɛbɛ bi pɔ bɛɛ bi ebi ɛnyɛ pɛ no ɔpɛ no kɛkɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne ne bɔ bra ɔpɛ no awe ne kɛkɛ na ɔbaa ne de nɛ fa me kɔ KFC na ɔde ne kɔ ɛnɛ me maame yare o ohia sika akɔ hospital gye ɔbaa no nim sɛ ɔwɔ atematew ba wɔn nso wɔyɛ aboa ma aboa no akye aboa wonim deɛ wopɛ wonim mo target nti de bɛ me ma na madako bi deɛ na abɛyɛ bi a bɛsra me fie dako bi na that is the perfect example a yɛmɛma yɛwɔ ha deɛ no na me fie sɛ meyɛ a yɛbɛhu ha gya asɛm wonim ma meka asɛm nkyɛw there was this guy ade ne wɔ kɔnteɛ na ne maame tɔn weeks or ɛm sɛ ɔmotɔn weave on weeks akwan de cheche kule fo nkwana na opo secondary school for na ideal college for no na na ni wu se ono university ni one SS for na ti o de SS ni sneaky be ra ho na akwa na ipia akwa na wo wura mu no atwa ne ti no mpi no o week why sister panyin o be school bia no afa na mame ne mame weeks no ton was no afa be 5 abegu oh god continuous just continuous a whole package.
Interesting stuff, isn't it? Na said usi chechire mu no wanya aboa ma aboa untimi nchi aboa. Na said usi kind of you can't be on your high horse and expect to take something off the ground. Yes sir.
No, there be.
And then said you mudu do na so say we are staying on our high horses and we want things to change, especially with our fellow Ghanaians. Better than possible.
Oh yeah. I mean, so also be system that is the happenings here. Cause obi feel say or your suffer, obi feel your politician or your hene or you can be and social status are rising. You know, osusu say the all share free. Ni gate man ho ana de ohwehwe free ni fipamfo oyefira de ohwehwe free ni tenant no the fact that oyefira na ana oye adwumawura oye ne employee ni ntino ono ode ne boss 7 person onya de person onya free ho it doesn't work that way. It's not always the case ubetimi ahunu hunu nipa edu tumi ne opposition ana say social status bi awo no apopo wanya gu nipa so nya de ope but eno ne ye taking something forcefully from people. You understand? You create a certain enmity between you and the very people you are seeking something from. So you're smart, ka ideally no. Oya abua ma abua no achi abua. By the time nipa ni hu se sawa out wait no na aye too late. The open on sa can we. No ntina ubehu many people or baby ni be maybe share or cancel that hey to come me pa na de o ka se cheme ono na o ka sa asem ne che no time na wo so ojiji ni sika di no time na ojiji ni sika di na wo tutu mra de o ye ne o che me ba no me tikam ensu ato ntimi ma o ni nyina na ne feelings aka na yas no nya blue balls ni nyina you never thought say was subjecting it to another psychological and say painful way bi it ono so nya de opefiri ho wie no so wan fa to ensu so wan repeat wada de wa de fedefe no wanya de ope nti onya wie no wo kire wo say I'm done with you and mostly like you said
Monaco said ya
go
wo
ahead.
kan de let say obetuma aka say politicians so da no omo ho aboa ama aboa na omo chimu a Ghana o.
Oh, that's exactly what they are doing. The last time I gave you the Joseph Stalin scenario, that's exactly what they are doing. There are times, politicians, they use two tactics. There are certain moments, they sit on their high horses and take something from the ground forcefully. And there are many times, I know the omiya abua ma abua no machi abua. I know the beto aba omiya no hwe. Enti ubo say politics mu no obi timi kasa obi ka no kwechire tumi a ye na tumi ni we ho na wakasa asemi ache ye be sackle ni age obi position free nsem eno no so man panyin e be sa na say government official bi na be sa what high horse so no wanya wa fad go free nipa no ho but e do election time no mo petumi a me say o ka banku a obeba beje aka ma o si o draws obeba beje si draws na ma o huhuru nkuku ma obeba be huhuru ma onya me pay to me bisa say area mu hwa na wonam we hu se wo fufu da ada na saa time ni nyina wo fufu amagya ngo ada na saa time no nya yie wa ma ene wa ma mesu but edu election time no politician beba wo fie politician na wo hia mu na wo na office kra wo timi ka say ya to no office num no edu election time da onu mom timi locate wo fie oni mo fie address or ya aboa ma no ache wo aboa na ope vote. That's what they do. Enti ubon say yet your mind be ma the politicians have succeeded in taking everything away from the citizens. They have rendered us impoverished. Omama here any ahocha by so. But omo ye wie no timemufo na ya subject omo to hardship no. They still run back to these same politicians. Ahoye Joseph Stalin tactics ni bi. Otutu akokɔ ne ntakra nyina afiri ne ho no enam sɛ akokɔ no ho nyina ada mpan na wɔde ne nti no ɔsa akɔ Joseph Stalin ho asɛ na tade ɛhyɛ no bɛma no ɛhyew kakra ɛwɔ ne ho ɛna ɔsa sɛ aburu tutu gu hɔ ma akokɔ na akokɔ no sa so sɔyɛ enti politician bɛma command de waa edu election time a na ɔsa aka sɛ bɛgye 500 cedis wobɛgye wo sɛ ei MP na wakyɛ me 500 cedis ɛno nti bɛto ama no wadwen na anya adwuma nti a wadwen yɛ adwuma and oje 500 cedis no asa catch the MP for insulting my intelligence my sorry is in my head but they will take the money and will still go and vote for this same MP this same government or am commanding 8 years no 500 cedis in best son 8 years come na adin ni nyina adwe na free team all of a sudden no asa akoto na politician asa ba beto aso no say wi no am come asa adin another 8 years entime Yara mi hu nipa ni bi adwen na de omutim no mi hu how politics and religion has rendered some brains retarded no me I just don't get it. Politics and religion ama nipa ni bi are refusing to use their brain adwen na that itim no also onyusu eno nti no bitimi ka say all the boy back still ameto ama no the government is suffocating him but still eno anope on say okay Romans 12:2 I will say don't be conformed to the world but be transformed by the renewing of your mind so that you may discern the will of God, what is good and acceptable. The Bible is even talking about the renewal of your mind. O mindset nenya. And Untina Lanchamatin is the only person from amongst the candidates. The GTP in watch say oba behavioral and mindset change or the basic education syllabus because when we say the mindset of the people no problematic until our mindsets are renewed, hey. Said the minu aba akokan obi a painting if you white obi de ne sabekwa akosi ho aye fi ko kanso beka na paint once me de nsasi ho na ayede se nipa no pese wo no ho ye tan ankosi fie ni wi anko painting ho wa painting ho because opese fie ni efe wo so wo ye ho fin do not urinate here e ho no obeyi ne zip eyi ne be ma adwun so agu o aye mindset e na de bia bongo kano reprogramming no ya reprogramming crofo adwena he o man no de be ya na be ye but you see when it comes to people that are awkward, people that are backward. The tactics is so usually obeya abuama abuano achiabwa because omono Only my dear now watch channel on also who was you tune and into that. Yenu and my teacher broaching now call Ghana now caso be dear baby. We tune or car broached that by dear and quan. We on who say Bruni said it. Minia penny back cocaine. What the right thing? You are trying to inculcate that thing in him. No, say there be we minim. So obi awkward be and another backward be and who are winning a highness a we tune no. We obnoxious. Sani pano. We yet dang. Okasa was sana. We be papa. But and can me let me feel say growing up now. Mate be ane kwa faso born a car. Mate be ha or tan a car and sana can it. Mate be also a can to answer no aboho. Nini na ya the corner. But approach the necessary. A be oh. Me feel say na a you. And so watch me kwa for front there. Give me a reason why I should do away with me media and I remember me foul there no. Onya sa ho brase no mfa emisa sa o. Media barre hey na me gina. Media you can't conform me. Enti se koba sa no watcha so. When you try to change somebody and the person is not willing to change or conform to change now, leave that person to keep on wallowing in ignorance. When reality confronts him, or no abesesa obi anka nchen so nsesa. When reality to say there be a tia ye two nkrofo for say omo nsesa aban omo nsesa omo nsa said omo to about for the past 32 years now omo so omo ntie. You leave them omo mbefa ne mfa omo mfa ne. You can never force them kwabra na ye mo ne bede. Wo ye da so mfa nemum when reality confronts that person now edane ma me be yare ede ne be koji e be ka se empani ho I did drip basis in my measure brother form. And I didn't be do mention hospital Rebecca say about painful here oxygen asano. And I jabber 20 feet and a property bima fire service for baby do only to say in so nika no. A hono be say did I not come about some funny abene chane ye mubi and na bongo kasa hon. Nenye eyi yahone tell you nenye nsane anoma bubu nye adwe na nenye adwuma. Now that time no reality is confronting him. Ti ono afa de obi mpo nka say aban no ote so na system ne nyinti onto aba for a better system ono abesesa na adwen di Papa Smiley media when I see people who have decided not to conform to change, who are not ready to embrace change, two things: either say me member for mama, say be ya me message no ube sum, because until say member for mama accept me, say oh you feel say I'm just like you know. Unti ma sem ti me ba for ma. Na me send me message ni ma na ofa e be boa. Wan fan so a me ha me ho pi because kwabra na me say e mo ne bede. When reality confronts that nipa na ono abehu se sa na de of abodika of akwameka Mr. Abeka na bongo ka na obi e ka no. Sa na enye anabema be no wetu ni fo. Na enye bema be no wa na adwe na anyu. Na mum wo hu ade bi from a teacher wo hu ye no tu safo. And many people no ne pe. Ti de ka say afutu nzakra ni pa Jesus nso he. En so he na itself na ye afutu. En so he. En no itself ye afutu nti. Papa Smiley. Kaka me ti aka no.
Yo na say na ja mo so mo petumi e wo Ghana for dodo ha amomo asesano. So
yeah.
Na o ka say o no obi kasa na se ja. O no hu say wa ngono ho ama wa mfa bibi an yan e ma na ntimi an san obeja na honom no. Na etu minu mer na musaka.
Papa Smiley. On the Bible can say me say mumu ha no wo nwan wo ha. Odom be kwa didi aba ko be yira onja 99 ne ho nkohwehwe ba ko na wa yira no. In the kingdom business now, that is how it's supposed to be. Or crab are quite who here for the kingdom. But in politics, also when nipa 100, na ba acquire who supporters 100, ba akwa free mark MPP man. Who could chase in who 99 who could chase back on Omrano, na 99 no. MPP ni this verse be boom wa hweti asa fa be afim. It's a bear 1 minus 10. Unkonya ba akwa nsa mfa ne mrano. Na 99 na ojagu achi no. 10 asa afim. Me chese nipa bi wo ho a ye kasa no pa wi anwumre ye ko ho ntintin na asore no de obefa no obefa ye funu boni nim semasa nipa bi wo ho a wa take entrenched stance wo ye ne hwe a on de ose bawumia no problem sa afo na me address o mo sa no we are eno no maya ba mu we will keep on talking But talking now, you're talking with the hope, say, all my money, yen take and for instance, Barry, no. If you be an Adrian in Tanta, me cry MPP. Oh, I said, Uncle Joanna, Uncle Abena. As an Akuma MPP. But now, Jane so catch and say, Charlie, the air cost you see the many who yet. Sandy Pano, with a little push, no, Ubet me as a San Adrian, but Obi Oha, we yet dang. Mammy, just walk out the boy, a boy back on my Thomas, Amano. Uko company chen kwa no ahwe onu benya kasa kasa ahwe kwa no betra ti send pano you leave that person to time. Time has always been the best judge. You leave that woman to time until say amemo born na ekoso no bibi be hitting so hard ebia for all this while ono what e crash or backyard garden bi o fa ha body na aso yi menkan wa ha kontomri nya ado ameko ono no oni ambition bia say maybe beba maybe an baby abeko university bia on those things ni hia no based on the needs now hia no no who needs are won so hia no obi expectation from the government it differ. So such a person no and that feel na wokoka ayi bed deficit ni sa na man na inflation ono no emfa no ho. So you leave such a person to time until say the kidney ho beka and an busu ni bi ho beka e din beko Koleburu na unit Rebecca are shutting it down. As a result of government's negligence, na hono be say you don't need to stress yourself. We are talking to people with that zeal. Say, okay, be assumed for open conversation. And I say we are open for diverse opinions. Almost omutimi se so madwen ba obi oho no ma woye ne den ye mu bi ya isiko fansa before samre no be kan na satan na me support president ko for na Bambata so agina Bambata agina as an independent candidate man ko ho because mentie ne kra then na me isiko fan ma take and train stance bare but enyo obi na ka chem se me mfrem pipi ni mia na me hu se chale the ade na ekọ no mia menya me fair share of you can say vindictiveness in any way. Why must I keep on supporting that system? And I'm free. The values and the principles and the ideals are or if he veers off, means me free because as a person, you must have your own personal set values. As our personal set values, no. And on the Bema was often now political party now, no. Politician now, no. So Odin say Muna. Your personal set values never trigger ones so anger say no, this is not what I bargained for. And say adia me hu we chairman and me personal set values ni synchronize into me be di we no. So what's the self free hon dia means me free hon Papa Smiley okwa sorry now sorry I no. They preach the Bible, they teach the Bible. I mean they teach the Bible, they preach the Bible. They believe and I said their doctrines is in conformity with the Bible. Now but then that sorry they say so for see when your vision for front say e ma betimi aware ma me betimi aware now also what personal resolve say you don't ascribe to that obeka say sorry no hu don't you because what trans sorry ni man
asem kase
and now obeka say so for because of feel so for no or the san kwasa na ba obeka so atrem there most people here are dangerous among for many ko ho say they are paying attention to the political party rather than the candidate representing the political party. It is just like Obeko for British Airways. Not a name of be a reputable name. But the pilot not be pilot of the Macron. Would you stand on the fact that British Airways is a reputable company? Obeko so atna plane him said they wabon me twum fa mo fa enfa NPP as a political NPP as a political NPP as a political party, no. Per the rules, ideals, principles of the party, and a good political party. But currently, the leadership of the party, any who they have selected, say, in an unlikely event or win election, or steer the affairs of the country, no. On your best fit for the job. Was it change I will to mean to Obama and it is about me, our bon cry, to service any panaju kind of crana. What do you are you okay? Very simple common sense idea. I just don't get it. How people are missing this whole thing. Oh, VIP, a coffee bars, a quacker, VIP, a bus, and a Vovo Macapolo. a beautiful bus na ho de but driver na mutwa mu ticket yi o de mo be kono wabo wo say VIP bus na efenti no driver na bokra obetinem. Is that how it's supposed to be? Enti ye mu bi no ye ni tifri siko fancy ho no ama ye loyalty no ye ka say ye loyalty ama wa e strong e resolute e firm but who misbehaving e be sa atwe ho because adwena nyame de tu etiri wan ka say enye static there be.
Monarch, and yeah, also, you better was right.
Me da say
Thank you very much. Now, I'm say Obosonfo, we are on passing my bombardier. And a bombardier, so I want him send you what that, you know. So, oh, dear, Neja, or passing my wa Neja, was some come, and so at their mammy. It's your Obosonfo, what's him in car, Bamazo.
I drink a sea Papa Smile.
Nabo Cordier.
Nananuma da Roma, Ubri to Abosom, a so about Obatampa, near so Kwame da Roma. Me hoya pa. Well,
Beautiful.
You said,
Eba.
Aye. Na say, na me tea say, wanya boama. Mean, the can't tea for ne one way the can cassa. Na Monarch soon say, Ochia ebeno. Say ebe. Me say Ochia otine ebeno. Aye. Yeah.
Why now?
Mammy, the can't cheer it here for. My name say, and then a yasama, a dabamaswa.
I was on Vose.
What do you make, Papa?
Yes, on Kappa. Now say.
And I may be say, and in a incommode dabamaso.
Say we are talking about how we will be able to change support in Yanoma or more fear with the change that we are looking forward to have. So
yeah.
Now of a chum an experience earlier on, you were not there, right? Enti enuna yeah build upon that yeah bedru some pempensui say wanya aboa ama aboa untimi nchi aboa yemudu do na ye pese yenuanom Ghana for no we guide them or support them to change nti ye kwan ya betimi afa so achieve that no eno ho komudie ana ye die because of a chum kire say ye nkoma ye die say pese mpanyimfo no omo soro ho no esesa omo de ensem no efa o maso achi na atoagu na said you nim no that is not the only option. We have other options. Omo soro ho no anti a omo de omo kosoro ho no ekọ ho no no omo so wo ho enti say epe omo so to support us na ya ma omo etimi asesa the way they think so they can also be a vehicle of change ekwan be so ana ye befa enti eno ho nkomo ana yedi
yo me da se papa me enda ye ofa chum so ase on say in sakraya ye pama ye man ne de on say na ye selection process is that ye can a caucus selection process no it's an a process ni ye process ye define a muda ho na nenti ase ye edamufua ma obi ate ase ni nti a ye de san hyeche ya to ho na se ni nti a kokosa line cross e wo to habana ube hun se banisa no obi nya aboa e ma obi nya nipa nanke nyina ya nipa aye den ye tu anamo ye niema ende mpuntu obebre ye ni nkirimba na nso esane se nhyehyɛ ya ye de egu akwan mu ma ye di yi ya kandifuo no emu nda ho na ento asomu eyefo na kwakoba ne se e wo se nipa obi ya aboa ma obi no ise papa sami kra no ye ka no onze aboa se wo ye ho aboa na wachi aboa no na botae no ɛda sononko anaasɛ adwene a ɛwɔ wo ti mu no ɛnyɛ adwene pa o ɛfa aboa no ho ɛnyɛ adwene pa na ɛwɔ wo tirim ɛma aboa no
Is it always the case say oh yeah aboa ama aboa chi aboa it's because adwene wo tirim nya papa? Is it always the case?
Me I would say majority, most of it, because ebe no ne botae no ne sɛ wokyerɛ aboa no de ayɛ obiri bi papa bi anaasɛ wode yɛ adeɛ ehia wo. It might not necessarily be the case, but mɛka sɛ saa asɛm no is based on that. Sɛ wopɛ aboa no de no ayɛ obiri bi ɛdeɛ sɛ wo kunu atwa w'anum sɛ ne yɛ nua monarch ɛkaeɛ no. But wahu sɛ woche aboa yadefoɔ odi yɛnka ne sɛ in a different scenario a ɛsɛ woche aboa ɛyɛ biribi boa aboa no a saa aboa no bia na ɔyare kɔsɛ nkura sɛ yɛtena ɛwɔ a wosɔre apɔnkye no bia na ne ho mfa no anaasɛ akokɔ koraa anaasɛ dabo koraa aboa bi a ɔnyi ne bia no ɛtɔ da aboa no ho mfa no a wopɛ sɛ woka ne duru a papa saa aboa no wommbrɛ ansa wakye no wobɔwura abuo no mu a no na ogyina hɔ na wakye no na wayɛ dɛn wayɛ ne duro ama ne duro di eduru aka no na saa aboa yadefoɔ no so nya de a wokɔ akɔkye ne kunu. Enti in a case no a aboa no hia mboa no a wopɛ sɛ wokye no no, you go in as a human being, woyɛ nipa a wopɛ sɛ wokyerɛ aboa no sɛ wona wohwɛ aboa no so, woyɛ responsible keeper. Enti woba bɛyɛ ne duro saa aboa no so no kwa ɔndwani wayɛ din. That means in the state and a condition na aboa no wɔ mu no ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛyɛ nti wopɛ sɛ wɔboa no, and it must not be a hassle for you a wopɛ sɛ woyɛ biribi boaboa no. But sɛ wopɛ w'anum da bi anaasɛ wopɛ wo nkwan bi ayɛ na wopɛ sɛ wokɔkyɛ w'abirikyiri baako anaa akoko bi a nti amboa no so no ɛyɛ anaa menim sɛ ɔmo sense a ɔmo spirit so kɔso wo sɛ wotumi kyi akokɔ nso sɛ kyena anɔpa na ɔba bi twa akokɔ yɛkɔ akɔ na itimi kyi no hyɛ kɛntɛn ase na yɛde ɛboɔ esi kɛntɛn no so. But sometimes ebe on wase ade bɛkyi a wobɛkɔ na akokɔ no ni hɔ, because akokɔ no so sense wo so intention na wode na ahyɛ hɔ no hɔ na fi yɛ ma mbranti etis fa efa kwaye mu ni nwuram na yɛ pɛkyi aboa no. Enti sɛ wo so wɔ intention sɛ aboa na wopɛ sɛ wokye no no ɛnyɛ ade a wobɛ bibi aboa na sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔno bibi a ɔno so take you through that process of becoming like it. Maybe somehow no meaning the spirituality of it anyway, but the by politics ni more. So we are electorate, we are team muni na se me wo adwen party se ne papa Alan enyamre ene na daje ahyehyɛ ne plan a transformational plan no. Se ode ba be boa wo a ni ohia ne se wo be yasuti ama no se aboa yadefo na o gina bu ni mu na ontimi ntu America ndwane mfiri ne ehwɛfo so no. Saa na sɛ woyɛ din na wotumi ɛdɛn na wotie nsɛmpa na ɔɔka no ne nhyehyɛe na ɔde ba bɛboa wo no ɛyɛ eduro na ɔde ba bɛka wo no na wonka sɛ wodwane anaasɛ wonya so tie ɛntie nsɛm a ɔde ba no. Enti sɛ wotumi ɛnya saa ɔpɛpa no ɛtie ne nsɛm na ɔɔka na wobɛhu sɛ panin wei ɛhia sɛ ɔyɛ dɛn ɔyɛ ne ho aboa ansa na waboa me. But ɛsane sɛ wɔn mo na yɛnim politicians ni bi wɔ hɔ hwɛ te sɛ NDC ne Bawumia ne wɔn makeka na especially Bawumia titiri pagos wohwɛ nea ɔmo yɛ even during the delegate congress na yɛtimi de sika ɛtotɔtotɔ amanfo adwene no ɔyɛ aboa no cause sika na ɔde ma wo no kɔtɔ abama na onim kwan ɔbɛfa so ayɛ dɛn ɛnyɛ sɛ sika no. Because Nanado amaye hu bi pen oba nsɛm de a ɔka yɛ ba Nanado de ɔno de wayɛ aboa ni mu aboa kra maganafo. But ndɛ ɔno se ɔyɛ nipa a ɛsɛ yɛ hu ne sɛso. Nti saa na ɛte nti sɛ politician ne ba wo nkyɛn na sɛ ebi ɔdiska amount na den kra na nsɛm hu sɛ na napo we ebro ɛwɔ platform ne so. Ni yenka se o edi o free man on the enfane ho timi on o ye bia Nado eba yi ɔkɔwɔ fufuo ɛndɛ papa wohwɛ social media na MPP parliamentarians ne NDC parliamentarians ɔmutumi bɔwura amanfoɔ fie na ɔmusi hɔ ɔmo draws sɛ ɔbaa te ne kyɛnse ne sɛneɛ ka no bucket ho na sɛ ɔsi ne nneɛma a MP tumi kɔgye ne draws na ɔsi ma no deɛ ɔka banku ka banku deɛ ɔwɔ fufuo enti these are actions a ɔmo ɛde illustrate sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo ho sɛ aboa. They come to the ground, to your level, say, Omo ye pet. But they are trying to outwit you. A bait. Our mode yeden, Omo edi outwit you. Say, Okokoto abamo moa. There's nowhere. Obeburi and also be free in the parliamentary house of sa parliament house ho. So Obaba be niema or ye. Enti, it was said citizens, you know. And are wise, but unfortunately, the political literacy, and share that and strong enough, and that is in Yama Nipani P, capitalize it. I was no one you say omo yaboa na omo petuni or we need 2 minutes we pay. They say they demonstrate to you clearly say walk around we year off. Say niekano meaning unye nipa. And that is what we have seen. Inti papa media kakra media connected afa eban ye body politics no ho na. The oye politician na se wo pepa, wo nhyehyɛ pa na wadwi mu da ho wa koma pa se opese wo boa wo manfo a. Men act. You shouldn't act. Because the moment I will act no, who demonstrate say uni opepa. But rather, no, you just want to capitalize on certain things to gain power. And after gaining power, no, you are not going to go to that level anymore. We've seen it. When you say fufra and I say adi fufra, I feel na ye bo amount for koko. Yenim say they come down when they get the power. They go high to the level where you cannot even see them. Inti ye politicians na say your good intentions are. Let's sell our message. We don't need to act. Put across your message or plan policies. Ni niema o de ba bebo amanfo na bebo mo no. Eno ene betimi am maide ato abama. But ye mfa so boni bibre mbo na maka no selection process no is not fit for purpose. A defective process ye is politicians. Nti eno so no are creative way no ama both the electorates, the candidates are all adopting all like I say open source no be apply the techniques or the bedding or the nyane kwan I go through. But mwayen omanga na ebre in the nat in the whole no omanga na ena ebre. Nti papa me de kakra me kan fa sa scenario and access abe no ho wo de ba ye politics no ho a we politicians ehia se wo de wo be ye ho aboa but wo pepa wo se wo ka won sempa e kire nipa no e to na sumu a na wato aba ama papa me de be se na enuanom obi so ato aso
yo ene bomba de timenka
me to kanapo me
I don't know. And I also kept you now. We are up past it. And I reshuffle into a coffee too very much. And I bet chassis. Why?
Yo, Papa, that's people. I couldn't have with your mamma name. Lecture will be so. Saying you require their questions, answers, and the dear was so for the other two. I mean, we saw a while in a war and Abbey and in your number. Makina your chair and your nomuti for radio BB Michel from Nigromont a year Germany a year Shalom so Uruguay and no more Makina. See Papa as an Miss Maker crash said the questions answers. Papa and no me nuna since year the kind a all Africa games a year and Mr. Wine for Ghana crown say or Ghana so one shut down to as was and no make cause Ghana inflation monument for Cranum said na. All Africa Games cry across Ghana. Only say you grantee about 2 years ago a year and then say you prepare. Now Papa share all Africa Games say by na Coliseums of the Games say we're one of the worst hosting tournaments country be cause we share organization and normal cost was all Africa papa. You spend a staggering $195 million. $195 million. And ye de hosti sadia no. Se obia wo calculator bia no. What do you call Ghana cities ma? 29 billion 250 million. Pepe 29 billion 250 million. 29 billion. It's spending $195 million. Na papa ni nyina no eka what do you public debt no wa anything na Ghana ni bia edika 24,000 cities no. Eka ye national debt no. And you see infrastructure for the games so. Na papa sa wo hwe enoma de bia na ye kana enkofo be defend say bi wona akọ school na ye de say na area hosem o ma bia timi kopo besia de ye ade eti de bia de kwche bu says bi say na okoje ye no enhu no mo akade na ode ye ne eye pe edinam say wiase nyina oman ya ode ka eye Japan ni debt to GDP ratio na about 20%, but o ma bia no was as so a eye person Japan because Japan for no the ma Japan for you need say omo Japanese for no omo pay omo governors and say government no you prudent what they dey bia man now obey said your kind fair enti 90% of Japanese debt ni nyina no aya baba say $3-4 trillion no it is owned by the Japanese themselves e bin si we say o maybe a neka no e o man for na abo o man bisia no haircut Japan for HL kama almost so no maybe a Japan for here be saying so basically is on matra sa no mano it Japan it is the true futuristic country in the world and so mo de ka o man so de kan so no say wo pe adoya o ya adoya sin kro bebre e wo dey e wa asase so enti say wo hwe e ka Japan for ba most of it is owned by the Bank of Japan and the Japanese citizens ordinary citizens themselves. It will cut to move no more my year. By the end, ye could be sena. No, you bay lissy, no instance, you bay 1 to 1 of daddy at the second of Kojo and not Obiaba, wow, Cusco agreed not be defended. I cried a ye. Busan say, is it the hosting of the tournament here? And I say, Kana, and ya bicycle, yena, Yabitriano, near come once a man. Papa show organization, of course, she horse almost some way, Legon horse going to see that though. Some say, Papa, Nancy and a leaky. A year to the Yankas Wangasa, a Unana to the Salome, hockey pitch, pitch and what they buy AstroTurf, nay, wrong one. Obeka is a start of Kafoka, say, or more Olympics, they are not going to let their players play because Olympics, South of Kafoka, and so Omoyadio hockey, Sir, this is a serious country. Obeka and South of Kafoka, most fair. What the wrong AstroTurf about Nami Yabobosuna, he plays me paper. Now, one of Moka. It is South of Kafoka Poli. A Rahusem be brain a course of tournament, so could be no mudidia. A quite a concentrated camps, ya form sardine. And Guassier, Mune, Nipa, you would Jenny, Nina, ye same probably fast fashion away. After the Encotia, Enra Public Accounts Committee, a first boss means so many in 1 or say, or my Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, or more $3 million, which is 45 billion cities. And a GBC. MDC every time a GBC buys so 1 million will be that. Normally, this come here 105,000 cities. 105 and not even 1 million. After Mokoye, I also Makoye, and Makoye for the Nissan Mono de buyout after Malis say, I and yes, via GBC in a moment is canon, name of GBC the request buyer, and also a waving away, way. Meanwhile, work Public Account Committee, no, it is at the level of a high court. And you judicial court, and then juvenile court, and a magistrate, a high court. High, and your lower court. Or you do some high court, then not some other. Because who free high court, a Supreme Court, and a appeals court in a high court, but I know you teach him. So that's here. Nasa wo share a omo de ba ya na maka se omo se bi omo no ebi mo omo ni comprehensive they don't know I can say because you wait better because a critical analysis and I say
critical reasoning say would be deduce adeɛ no say so hwɛ adeɛ onkɔfo bae a papa yɛmfa say GBC a record say adeɛ obɛyɛ nyinaa yɛ 3 million GBC deɛ no so de obɛnya wɔ mu wɔn a magye nyɛ wie eti sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo as a sports minister no wo pɛ sɛ wo ka sɛ 3 million spend here won timi ka say GBC 1.3 million wo ka say we say ni we allocation ni yini because the moment ka say GBC aman 1.3 million dollars also no so ye ko hwe ne balance sheet mu ampa wo gye ye enti say papa me we na papa me say oh bombe say $1,000 ana bombe say £1,000 no uma me uma me emu £100 a eno magye £1,000 no menje ye aka 900 it is a wo hwe itinerary omde abana the GBC kasenya ye 105,000 cities. One more candidate on GBC. Strong the echo. Say yan share your papa a sa ban we no why your friend say or practice kleptocracy. Ye ka uti klepto I just say a wisem. Chronobon kwa almost a participate friend moneyocracy. Tie brofo ni ye brofo. Moneyocracy I just a form of ruling. There's a democracy. Yes, aristocracy, plutocracy, crassy, no. A Greek word, into crassy now just a form of ruling. To a form of ruling is Sikasem. She can't be anyone as well as somebody. She came in a $3 billion grant and so on in Tebaway and never swam. Almost is getting in a soon. No one say they be a cancer now. Only say public account, yeah, moshi, it will be yeah, no, this ABR, a baby banner for me a year fast track course and now on my back. Nothing you don't have in New Year. So does it echo? Now, because says we $3 million. Let's say yes, soon as you obey some Yanjans and a band a year, but Yanja. Second, in your band here, 45 million cities. She say, ye pay a dialysis a consumers kwa yenya Africana a Yako Clegusu. Yako Clegusa say, nye rain for no more kidney problems, almost can. And 21st come demonstration or Kolibua, Kakoluba Comumbi, after no say demonstration about say is said Yakokle, Yabashenko for. So Sika Moody, Sika Pan, Mundi, ye COVID, or say a Nipa, Sebis or Moon General, who ye the dashing crown, said number to say Papa, like I say, and yes, a Benefono, or Monia, the Any, so Tabian say yes, your moon. Dr. Jingo Nakanasem. Yes, more say koye Ujanofua, ultimate koyo money, would yes to koyo. Nasa uko you dine, Nasa Ujanis Ujan, and one a bear shepherd. So that's it. Ain't in the intimate koyes a woman, or say it young saying ye. You can be say, tell a man his weakness, and as the man who hear it, but show a man his weakness and obey ye. So we are not telling the government they are weak, we are showing them because a fast and figures. Fast and figures. On Maya Yedi cut 742 billion cities, just 280 billion away from 1 trillion. And the company say, Abawe Koshini no so unchia. Ayenchia. For Republic, Obia Chani, Abawe one in the government, the four people so unchanica. A champion can know him little group. And was Yenchia. For us here, Abawe so unchia, and the company or they say almost 600 billion. I become Papa against me, they make one a cost. Tournament coin infrastructure cost $195 million. Now, where Crampon, I see a chairman almost says $3 million on which I'm a GBC, and then the tournament the name was way, Sikana Fang. How much it is getting ready? And losing free one, and that's one judgment debt and swabba. A bra a year Ghana buying any company, a friend, a year Ghana, I can't say. Ghana Power Generation Company, a subsidiary of a year company, a friend, I think said Trafigura says Trafigura. And Akoba said a year 20, Omuye Krata say, a buying better power from ho. A year company, a friend, Trafigura, do say a very Italian company. And now money a buying conscious, say a buying on supply Ghana a year power. Na yensu yetwi entine power purchase agreement eno mko sheye na saa time ni si mahama time so no eye 26 time na dunso na intensive no ena amuka say mahama ene we eno kofa car power ɛna ɔkɔfa ɛyɛ Ameri ɛna saa nkɔfo nso baeɛ ɛna sustain saa power yi no ama sisi ɛyɛ NPP aban koraa gye sɛ yɛwɔ excess power tieni o yɛwɔ excess power aban ba 2017 a ɔba aban mu no the next year February 8 28 ɛna ɔno unilaterally no ɔtwa contract no mu ɔtability contract no sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana Power Generation Company so ɔmo ayɛ power mpo ɔmo de ɔmo nkɔ ayi nkɔ negotiate no ɔmo ankasa twɛ mu ɔmo ade ɔmo crisis powers kɔ twɛ mu ɛna company sɛ ɔmo yɛ service company yɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo ayɛ sisi yɛn mu sɛ power na ɔsɔ ɔmo de ma aban no Ghana aban ɔmo de ama ewie edi sɛ wowɔ bibi ɔsɛ ɔba table so no ewiase yɛnyɛ sika na yɛde ka asɛm no ɛyɛ ano na yɛde ka asɛm na yɛhu beebi a yɛkɔ so sɛdeɛ independent power producer yɛtɔ de bi a na ɔmo ne aban akɔtena ase no Ghana aban sɛ daabi ɔnte aseɛ ɛna ɔno akasɛ twɛ n'adeɛ mu ɛna nkɔfɔ no sɛ sɛbɛ deɛ ɔno ɔmfa nka Ghana court na bi a Godfrey Dame akasɛ ɔyɛ local champion na bi a bɔde akɔfa ha ne Baida akɔfa ha ne adeade ne ɔmo de bɛkɔ international court ɛna ɔmo de kɔ UK court ɛna UK court no yɛfrɛ case a Godfrey Dame nkɔ efisɛ incense the because as incense say attorney general no or attorney general for the Republic of Ghana not the present lawyer and for vindictive legal representation ye from omonko teleconference grandpa omonko Zoom cry yenko ya free case yenko and UK cause massa and case be brew is yedi ebi kura na Ghana ban mudibim ba ye fra wa won made a won so a omo ni abre no omo ayi o plaintiff no wabakọ debia wafaka na wafaka ye fra Ghana ban lawyer bro Godfrey Dame bro wonko eni say papa we de maka me say wo pakin kan dia ha ne wo behu wo besua no mepi ene no ye mfa akwadu dada adwe bibia is in the public knowledge uni makin kan say abed and afg as a literate there, because literacy is the ability to read and write. If you can only read there, then as some big and I'm sure a public year abba. And a year, I can say, ye from my and from more mumba and after the UK bands were bread. And a year traffic for any UK or Mumoshi for a dear friend default judgment. Default judgment just says, send back one hour plaintiff now, dependent one bar. Yet me cause one say yet one na one buy. Yeah, more quite bra. My UK court come extension still no or move deadline. Yeah, the court 10, bra 15, on by 15, was member 20, yet go 20 on by. A one a judge no, needing so one way UK no, Monko Boni Dina Musa judge no, or a nyadia a year or you goose judge in a friend of Judge Bosbeck, and not na assembly so. Into a bra year traffic for no motion for default judgment no and a judge say yeah why opeso of Ghana at least enya shukra no na Ghana or money Ghana betena 113 years a time no year colonial administrators and at least no source for Ghana kakra so bibi o yema I Ghana beyond so many almost and so 6 hours from Ghana to UK 6 hours anka Godfrey Dame kra no ya na betray this onim de oyenti no wo so wonko ena eye motion no yediti Ghana now the sika yediti Ghana e kai yede bo Ghana eye $134 million. $134 million. So what the ba yesike mo ye 201 million 201 I can say 201 billion cedis. 21 billion cedis. And a car or the better one no. Now when Ghana buy for the can buy and so sisi the omeko for pitch omeko trace can be and omeko chia emu yeah omeko chia emu and omeko trace can emu $1,807,602.40. It and after the Becca and Canabecca $111,493,828.93 in the Dow. wo de buy sikima about 170 billion cities any a car at that honum. Papa says ye bu asem ne tia Ghana ban Godfrey Dami also ye kuje no anko nti default ye na bi kokoya ke bi ko Ghana bi ni ebim. No ke bi ni ebi so a ye say ebi omo so na traffic go and find say ye ko ne ka kabri it never say because one more capitalist on the very, very able. You see, capitalism is the evil of the world. And in America, you know, capitalism, the idea is it ended in yes, in the peace. Now the military industrial complex in America, a year rating on a buy system, say, into Colombia, Russia, Ukraine, and almost supply because they are the sign check. You have no how capitalism is like. But for some, I don't want to know. Also, you could share $111 million. Papa Share Kolebu, the biggest hospital in Ghana. Konfonochi, the second largest hospital in Ghana. No maternity ward, and mother so before. You pay mattress, they go and say, and Granny, you go a Eugenia, and you pass it. That now you always say, better than why you. Aquara woman, the music, the and obey no, you will fashion, obey first before the pressure.
Bombardier.
Yeah, preventable. They more better because now we say I'm not a secretary and obedience so defended. Yes, I hear Rosen. Why should everything I say you defend it? Second, you feel you between the Roma, Shankodan, trees, schools and the trees. You saw your hair and school upon. And then say you call toilet, I go and raise one. And Kodam class 1 and free composing invested basic education. The dream was a message for the secure by Tamam, yet to chop, yet when you be good, ye gentlemen, I say, Sebi, secondary school for Sebi, my answer primary education, the most important education because primary is almost you're in primary for primary in English, primary is the most important, ultimate. A honor, the real education. And yet, secondary school, you arithmetic. What you mind one simple ones, and what complex ones. So, Liako, physical should be
Bombardier.
who becomes this again? But say the America can say be 1% in the 80s can Ghana then 0.000 incredible. Only this can especially about when more revenue than she's COVID by Adami Yanan still say, or be a winning economics. No, I'm curious as you say, COVID moment about Ghana. Yeah, compare America here, the vaccine by America for a million. The only amount that America for $2,000 in the trouble. So Ghana by Ghana was the first country was so among the 150 countries that I was for me $1 billion. 2021. 1 billion. Senator hand sanitizer. And I say, you do cut vaccines, right? And for this one, Africa, they don't count musical boom. Because some of the says, yes, as more kind say, in shower, mom's or dear, and I'm a bob vaccine on the bay. And I buy this as a no beer, 2 or so. Sikan was a amazing and a world of also the 5 million plus the cap. And I guess that's why you have a draft, which is why you have to go to advance for maybe $1 for a rapid test when you're in a comprehensive one, when you 150 after the company age. Satam not Nuguchi. You're training a work, University of Ghana, Japan Publishing Science Labs of Nuguchi. I've done a program one day. Just Casembe is in the Gucci for Kuama, for Sunday. I believe I want to do that. You see, a candy ballpa, and it was a good $30. Tell you, and it was a good $30. Advance already 150. Company, and then catch a punch, catch a own chair, after the for instance, why I could have been one. Say, and then put one of my area at the end of the day. Let me say, so can you $150 no, I'm almost on free ECOWAS country $50 $50 150 ko 150 no wa go chira asa okay was a ultra 150 within 16 countries ko ultra 50 you go say say na 10% out of the 100% no say Ghana 90% na way o medis kan no any say you COVID fund we di kakra ko na we di kakra ko we di kakra ko na we di kakra ko sa up to now and what am moving on mobu and this is what about there so no is Ghanaians inside the COVID 1%. Uto nkate boga 1% of that price of nkate boga. Uto kilewula 1%. Abai akufado ye no ye can say fellow Ghanaians. One of the last one who catch us since the World Health Organization papa. Since the COVID the international no since the nya dia and also consume say nkofo ye no so ye no so ka say COVID is so Ghana. This is a good levy. Edine that's no COVID levy. And yet Bafoti levy. What's the idea a COVID and you will be? And you will be making us in a way. One plug was one yes. Young was in check COVID levy. Papa as now make us say, yet was to check COVID levy. So who can say we know catch a gun for say a day we a scamming extortion abaya no be swaba or bond coat with the medical and say Burkina Faso money say me only the case of Burkina Faso just send it a pubieni a Burkina Faso next year to papa say best one need to mean it you cannot be like them every day they say Julius Mr. said, would I can say, die after the show him. Fancy. I know your homogeneous. It's a news as a Gary, any catchy, no news to account, no new particles alone, and introduce. But you mean homogeneous, as a movie, you Coca-Cola and cry, and you use maybe with the percent introduce, and catching and catching. Ye boga ni yesu ni titiri recruit na hu obia ne bobre papa na kakra meka no cause why she said the domestic Ghana na sika some obi ye ko bu ni was 3 billion this we about much chisi kennedy kakra so mo so no man ka so to judgment debt $111 million, which is about 1/8 of the $3 billion per year pay. Oh, it's just one bit here. And you will bet you. Ye taxpayers a crazy case and it wasn't from Ghana. Oh, must have a fair butcher and also remittance. World Bank said remittance a Yadeko Ghana and what 18% of the population of Ghana. 18% times and 30.2 million. That's it. And now 5 years ago, we got to catch your says. World Bank says sometimes Ghana refugees. No business. There's one who remittance in it by your Bank of Ghana with this kind of fund. World Bank say about their 10 years, maybe it's capacity $15 billion now. A Bank of Ghana reported about just 20 billion. This is $30 million gap now. Oh, my discount. Number 2 was you could share the Kakana wood share. No, we just swap, but no big difference. Yeah. Never the papa, any until say. Sycophants for any list picture for the new system. You need to move to it. And say you want to eat. Omeko so your bank one yasha can be put on the besum. Then you are to Omo, now to area will be seen no matter how to go part in a city. Because we are in a besum like a crack, maybe a make up on 1 tea. We are not the second round. Na ya yana kaka mi say obi akasa we ye second one papa small government obi abeka and then you turn to go well because Wednesday there we can watch we work we bidie no obi ko say ya wada esa be reflective
Bomba
me kasa pepe ma share time no ti me ni papa order obai back second one the man me issue the Curtis Powers until the papa mama direct say one dey ka buy and yes adia and here me share safe baby am be share say free Joseph, who ha? My mentor,
Akrache min kasa yo. Kasa.
Bomba. Last
Bombardier.
Yeah, Bombardier. Akwesi hasn't spoken. Akwesi hasn't spoken at all.
Joseph.
Bombardier. Yeah, Akwesi hasn't spoken at all. Hello?
Akwasi mwanonko na Bombardier wonti kasa no.
Bombardier, Akwesi hasn't spoken.
You said
Akwesi hasn't spoken, or why he hasn't spoken?
no, okay. Why them beton? Okay, why I'm tunka. Okay. When you're ready, Mammy, Akwesi quickly. Akwesi,
Yeah, no matter how to make check away,
okay.
No, my kakra, my own and of I kakra. Maybe I'm free and any questions and answers and
I quite a city in
met to send out me in fact you deal with it. Some more you meeting power bet almost in fair phone tournament. Maybe I'm talking to phone meeting.
Anytime what the kakra you meeting and then I obit me there I share a motor.
Say I can't say his first ministry on the last proud to African Games, maybe kind of say I'm saying and near be one of my any defending or any party, it's a bien you took my kakra so and never be on the defending or who defend there, who didn't China, baby crab, do what time. Sa Mustafa why no, but this time SNK be a serious government be a say or resign and I say because this can be never be all year, am I difficult? Am I especially sympathizers no, so just here. Hard dream because this is not the first time or can't last visa says Wama say GFA full scale says I think says no so almost 1 million no say me was can cry no 200,000 so minim at the crow coso honoma I say min tarantiasie tarantiasie oh I would say woman you know say kobasa na say oh first of bokro no man need that house me my can me ba hanche better kroma no no utimi mo krono fa woni o so hu say wo bokro no pa na so afa wadi no eden ye beche o
wow be yada
so hu enti me nyini say o ma ye titire no krofo bitimi yi o mani pa bokro no pa me hu say bokro na home sometimes it's hard for some of us especially because in this era ebia anka energy dey be can will be different than this. Intimidate say who pen people to say me pedi dia and say be say na say ba ka bi so when you can say o be want to today because at time to me at time mama say we timi gina bedwam ka say wakoma GBC for 106 star wakoma almost $3 million meanwhile almost saying entesa so this is not the first time to bombard you also make a choice this is not the first time Sadiama we akoso so cause call a public accounts committee ko gina anymore ebisa omo a I think say ni secretary said then we can different thing be pum ene me hu prosecute na in fact my mind there I mean sa na beba because obia di na fru na mo kan busuya obia di na fru sa na omo di na mu sa bomba say ya nhwe yi a me de Ghana na ye nyina obi ado bet say kwaso kosa na sa be na omu bubu no na osia chi nam nya de kra ho na wotafre no ho na ka che say wo search nam de nya da wa na wotafre nti da bia no say ya na be kode a migration is part of human life papa be a friend of Abraham Nyankopon ka che say asase a wote so no so di free ha na ko asase a ma show eti migration ba bia betena bia ye we are limited say chinchina say me ko Ghana chinchina say me ko Ghana chinchina say okotena Ghana no migration is part of human life utna baby na baby a wote no nsem hunu ene obi akofro high tension say okuni ho adan a o ma diagnose no with you can say kidney infection na bills no ontimi enti on pese obeha ne ho bebre ma na busuafo bi akoton ma sanse bi enti o kwama we nyina ekoso na kwabrane say wama GBC for $3 million say meanwhile sasika ya dem we nuru $150 $150,000 so the scanner can infane wo oh sa $3 million no ebetumi enu nkwa no say o maybe a manage here ebetumi see dialysis center chroma say no dialysis no it's not part of hospital dialysis no so kwa say ni own institution a amanfo kokwaje ekokokosho mo yade so I betumi anya machines bebre bo ma the last me no ye check me ye check I think said any board den kra ye etimi ye adwuma faster kra efficient said less than $10,000. So imagine all this kind of amount of money and your man can betumi ayama ye ho because that kidney infections in there Ghana fe kwa na more because of all this synthetic food galamsey no ne ye ni ane no said ye see ye ni ye nsuo nyina asay no and ye be more oh nti ye be kakra no aliens never resume because obe wo ba ba ko no ti emu atwemiensa ba ko na na kwabnane wa wo ba ne nsa ba ku pia ha necessary aliens na ebe wo magu Ghana no because chemicals no enya ko video ni mu a sa na be ye so tie wan hwe ye be kakra no wo so be wo ba na obi a wo ba fe wo ba na wan hwe ye be so ukunu because bo mari wa wo ne ba ne nan miensa ani mu miensa we miensa ni timu ache miensa wa say ne dimo na wa wo no ayi say yes dimo be friends asimo siso asimo disu ono na mo wo mo no oh nti bomba de masua ade bia free American politics mo ha American politics share when Joe Biden Republicans for me yama ene Democrat for omuko Chicago say even though yes I support Trump no master it's not looking good for Trump because of that abortion now signing you know and majority of Americans especially women majority women omunyina say omukota Harris because of sa ayina okoye you know any sa changes no mind or hono no so amfo say me say ye hono no so be ade enye kra na chinchina ye pese ye find a way and ebia me hu say enye na me ba beka no omo hu ni say me pe ebia party na so because ebia say nka me defend it aha ebia nka me ba ye say me find a way na me ka say oh ye scanner akwana fa no ebi no maka na me ko but so yes sir na say wo no da bia ba adwen kese no bo ma de na say wo no wo party say so ho nti me de maka MPP me sympathizer sort ya say enema bi ho na say me free say me adwene mu say ya ye beka but some ministry ho no is our papa no minim so na wo kan na say over so stand tribal ai so kin you no mtafo pa bra mo bre wo srem ho ye di position ma wa e say utimi ye adwuma ukra say kramoni udu mo ma bo from 5 times a day also on kan okre oh na be dey me attitude ni ye say uko yiri free ho pa won say na ye nuano ma sorry na omo ba be ye tribal on be play tribal card and anyo no nko a obia na make say in fact media ana maka no ade a enye no kro no bono na me hwe omanpan kofo baaye na dwuma yes obey bet odi bi ni nyina no na oye bi odi bi ni nyina be we de wo ha so de wo bedi bet unya hwe na bosia sa na wo sa gina television ni twa pro pa no wonder say kasi no anso mo tosa minimo bi a o kromo a na dwuma wo ya no kasi o twin no de komo mo o twin no de komo mo minimo ni pa oh na ya de sa che o mind last me can say politician bia papa ka so baby sam sa question politician bia sika ye dia ma say fako ye adwuma na usu be diska no se hospital best na se fakoto wan fan koto na obi kwa awo so no kowu a opimfo no ene maame ni moja edi waki meka ye na bia papa beka se minim e bia se de na mafa beka no kre akwan a ye si yi se wan yi a sa akwan no accident bi e besi wo so bia omo moja be nti no wonder say ene o ma start yare yade a eni aduro e na echeche wo mo owi a na ose ekọ Germany ana oba America ha abesa na ho yade oh See, media, the me can say, media, Macassa, and so Macato say, me uncle be a reporter, our parliament or any man echoes or what. See, no one that say went to be a normal because a no, I have affected or margining. Obi are about parliament here, one room in Robert take on to interest. So, because only this money. If you see for come to do a busy carbonia, come on, you pay for it. So now I buy a release card, Yama contract as a moon friend you can come and say just a variation for almost 3 years in here. What you quite about what so coffee do was the wine. What you quite the boss or no quantity tobacco payment just here. Yeah, Jabrocha, young I will never occupy the quite the whole Ghana, what you in a bottle, or then Sako Akaka, not in Sako Akaka, not in Sako Akaka. Why, Mammy call me that.
You does a good year because you do. Nanessica, Babazo. Nana, Sika.
Prince.
Yes. Babazo.
I guess and I'm what to say.
Your way, Papa. And then your question is Kakakana, Yanko.
Now, President, I could feel so. Nania bring the hotel, one I could chanto. I saw come at GBC first.
All Africa games here, first Mr. Kowa, Parliament, yes, you go to Toronto, say, well, my GBC. On my GBC $3 million almost and show games, and a GBC bonus debut or Munyamu 105,000. Necessary as some year can be no difference, no, mind the gap, but said you wouldn't
GBC for them almost say
105,000 or more and do 150,000 cries. So a year sports missions on my GBC 3 million. I won't have the Yakofa Krata. I acquire analysis say we quite the main ones who one can say. Minister can say because how I say GBC physically on 3 million. And GBC Massa said, Sikanomunya be cracked, a woman be cracked. Says because GBC come here no papa. I told me that can cry over 105,000. I know now. And once a man is a better home. And I won't say judgment then to buy a year purchase power purchase agreement and I buy 2018 or Tremu and the company the Abana court or UK Mamu UK and a year travel buying about 130 something million. A bank could trade to say a cat $111 million or so could here. And it's our judgment that the account wants some judgment and no ye who say or one a shada and I say in course and no answer my yaka currency. And answer a question and answers who are there as a show boy obey me aka.
Yo, Prince Bedassin. Prince, what him say? Politician, the one who say I'm robber.
They say almost armor and robbing tino. On almost our army or moon with a yes coupons and only arm robbers, almost a bit like I say only arm robbers.
Let I'm robber there no show the courtesy of the gun. About one Joe. At least the courtesy so show gun no it's fine. But politician there, it doesn't show you any courtesy. But I would hear politicians Ghana Timabufono, Prince. She moja shugu Accra Kumasi Road. She moja shugu. So this shebi kwa Accra. Oshugu de mark of people over betu fie. If we say the possibility sell on bedu fie is about 70 to 80%. And it's a fact.
I said Kolongo Accra when he took Galamsey one change.
What's the
Missy Galamsey for to Galamsey, I could do Kolongo Accra Road. No, I can't few meters or move to Galamsey, few meters from the highway. Accra Kolongo Road. No, I call Ashanti Region. I hear many commissions on the Enyan Fort and the Emblem Assembly. No, and he say, "Ye chair, my Obiakut, I'm not a whole kind of a Bogumna, Yakwe. Maybe a son or more trained there. I'm not Mintias, just original one.
Also, in the first time in the history of our country, you Funa Yaba, a beer and Nubia near Dimpin for nothing. but the answer that they tell you. Answer that they tell you. Oh, I said no, I'm maying because the telephone, you know, a brought him the tears so a woo. Just a home dear. And now we you for no say I just say I'm trying to hear just kind. I tell me the idea be home. Every second I'm saying, of course, I am penny for any church no more to Galam say. Praise. The penny for ya. And penny for ya, the church no more to Galam say. Because, praise, Obi on what I so and now all containers. On all 1.5 billion, now 2 billion, they got touch and fine. And that's all the work to bulldozer. And they are good to Galam say. And penny for ya, near him for ya. In this church, in no more to Galam say, in no more says you. Omode sense as omode say quiet, omode send from Prince Ghana on. On my dear queen pa. I did back up queen pie and futuro. If me o Ghana, na me tired. Na me tired the pa. But me back Roman. Prince me tired. Say back Ghana, say me dey compare Ghana. Obi abet me is a comparison way. Because in footwear be humie mu. Jack. And easy. E chromas in footwear be any baby a. She free Ghana buy ye, u she ni kosua ya. O se kosua tuntum e na fufuo. Ebinom dey done yellow. Ebinom dey done black. Ebinom dey done brown. But ye my wo mo krom ha. Show ma de kosua. So white no e ni ho afim. Ama black dey so fefefe. En futuro. You was kaso ebet mi aye ne ate sam futuro no so.
Na se de ye kan onipa ye kwan ye so obekopa water yi tanka na yehwe nso egusu na ama mfutu na kono da biye bu se ho so obi nso to wa che de gare na yi nti mfutu nyina yifa na eko dust enti ne ne nam yi di nyina fra we be se wonya bronchitis wonya respiratory one wonya COPD one say me say na me kan say 90% of yare ekuni pe nyina organi yare no bebre wa preventable 90% preventable and nso na ekun ye. So, was a year quine pa, name put through and go for paint to move ye near sending who are your contractor, or so your analysis when you say put into the tank. Are you ready? No, it be a 30 minutes behind, I be a 3 hours, water, so yeah. Tikakana one outside the hospital, and this guy, and any I'm
Praise, in the Western world, to begin is a bambema or be contractor be contract. So only quite. Na ye the canams no put through na ban to go dear on your shade.
Now, what permit a baby presume now was going in a qua. It won't any agro.
It's at the end of the day, one was a bremuno. I find because at the end of the day, or how many percent? 10%?
The civil engineer now walk on or over report and come.
Sir? Or just 10%. The government in power now, or this contract amount, or just 10 or 20%. Oh, and you know, now the chama walk around say, or mana yet him no. Do na ye Christopher, do na ye Cremofor. Nanso intim manu krendi enim. It's not about saying you've been a Christian after you've been a Muslim. Programming. It's programming. A create me up from console. That's all, Massa. And profono mudidia. The majority of God doesn't believe that there is a God anywhere. But no Menkada last time out because Jumama Bonia Oni no ba beka awo kase eh ya betu kase na ya mfa ma. Che me last week because ye adwuma ma alata baby. Young guy, ye na African brothers. Be ye adwuma ma no wie ye no. Na the segra no en shada ye papa sa. Na am say bro, you're my brother. I will remember one of the routers. No, so in this kind of no. That's remember one of the routers. And to stick about or catch me so train Friday. Mission because yeah, my Wednesday. It's a Friday, but discover to my account. And I'm there at the end man on the be here, Jumani man. Friends, I go back 2 weeks. Yeah, my dear man, no, now I know. Now I don't believe. Now I know 100% for sure, sir. And yeah, dear, Besabe Kamisika. Now I know. Into the maintenance can surprise me. But the way also humble yourself. And then make a side, say, brother, I will never disappoint you. What you've done for me, I will no one will do this. It's you only my African brother. And so we drew your way. Yes, you picture can see a bomb. Pastor Christ for video. On my from say
Christ embassy.
Just said people people who do Kanye about by Minister Kitchen or bottles. Just said as a bra. I am Mama, Prince. I am Mama. It Prince make sense to say, yeah, politicians are him for. Sabi would deal muti Ghana. One no pass here, yeah, what PDS to be by a cassette. One in some penny for one in Sadi. I didn't pay for it. If you say, Sabi, Obio deny we should be denying life. On person be alive because water is life.
Ashanti region, your 45 districts, emu 90% galamsey, 80 no. Me wa pass so say I pania kra to keje te kra wote enti enso so e de champa asim no eno no any pania ka de kra no se kote
enti ye ko dinatema ye ko kana sama ye ko ye dinatemo
yeso ai enti we need to say bleed chana obe bleed so eja
praise o kana say Kim ni yanka temu bia ta asole e na odi di ayen fo atem na o te kokko so na adi na nimu ye fom e na den na so enyoma o ye no just he's destroying he's destroying water bodies and life just he's destroying nature ow ni tumi na ekuta no e di entina okuta sa tumi no ye the two me kesese na sa to me no ontimi entimi mfa ensesaye emmate mamofo asase so asetremu a praise that to me na ekuta na so fast what they say
enso etwa Ashanti region na prao we o subin o wan o ni nyina dane chocolate
I also be aware
because no dasani akosi dabe se wotum no nom dasani a enipa 5 million wa Ashanti region e de no menom we don't know bottle what we are seeing nine or man for this woman one never cost for palanquin no one never could there and we could anyone why any the take
or to wash my son your way na koso sike papa we sem royalties the chairman royalty and ka what work na ko bi asanteman Asanteman cause and Casanteman cry or no quite be a Santeman company, big company. Nanka I'm prone for Ashanti region. What baby factories? And
Asanteman or the buy UK second 350,000 me be in Wabija Banco. ama ye ma me mo KJT ne Central Market ne border ne I pampas we ne kura dum kura nya bi akoji kakra dia abeboa economy
Oh, Prince.
ye de ba mkrumo
Also, yeah, no charter plane. What charter plane? What charter flight? Now on the Prince Charles catcher no.
I think.
Prince.
Asa to aso.
One of the Prince Charles catcher no. Oba Kroma no Prince Charles catcher is a galamsey. Fight in Wafeli. What's up before the Mokano press? Into no Prince Charles. A baby boano ma fight is a galamsey fight. When Mungwasi. One a bit with the nursing form, Penny Ben or Gan or bit with the nursing form. Akasa asem we say what trauma mo asase so ye de galamsey say nsuo na yi na wa fe don't mean fighting ti me Prince Charles o say me bam na mbeboa
ono dey say ya na make the slave master no or card you because yes master na wa o ye ga na ko kan ya ye because bra ahifie na eja appointed bi omunya nya nwi bi no fabra
Prince Jimmy o Jimmy na ekunya Jimmy abi before Jimmy Jimmy pa na ekunya
Odukro for no mo pen nam ya you know you because bra komase traditional councils ya etira fasi ya ba na member ida de wa anso na anso ti at least obi akase de hwe say obo mo ye
mo bin twaso that's it
obozo for wakasa Ejan Krowa, Wakasa.
What is he doing?
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, Prince Obosonfo has spoken. I think if you are going around, either Mr. Chu or myself.
Okay, then quick. Joseph, in this about 4 minutes, because time naka kakrebi. Joseph, what's your final words?
Bombardier, your people will beat you, your Ashanti people.
Oh, accountability. Your book, I'll send one to him.
You there, they can. What do they say? They can ostracize you, but me, they cannot ostracize me because me, I'm not from Ashanti region.
No. They he can't. You just say, oh, uncle.
But Odike, they ostracize him.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they couldn't do anything. At the end, they knew the whole. This right there. If he would to be cried, what did he say? He just came and said, "Oh, they should leave him alone."
But you wouldn't to me as bought him a car. He wouldn't to me as wouldn't to me as bought him a phantom car to compensate him. So
now the Otu for he has created his own kingdom. Let's move on.
No,
So,
I mean,
okay.
yeah.
So, Abe, your 3.5 minutes. No, what do you say about the judgment debt? How should we deal with the people who cause judgment debt? I know that this is a big topic. You just say snappy. Tomorrow, if God permits.
You see, all of a sudden, Odami, that guy, I don't know what Akufo-Addo.
He's a local champion, not international.
Exactly, that is the thing. All of a sudden, he has come out to say he's not the finance minister.
Oh.
Now look at
he's not the leader of the Liga, so
yeah, look at his tone.
He was not the lawyer.
Yeah, he said he's not the finance minister.
After causing the debt,
Yes, that is why he said he's not finance minister. You don't understand these people. But me, from the one I know, this guy hasn't got the capability to do the job. There's a difference between maybe being brilliant academically and something and doing the job. Anytime this guy speaks or his approach to what he's doing, you could see some level of naivety, childishness around him. I've never come across any attorney general that whenever he or she speaks, you can see where he or he stands. This guy is behaving as if the position he's occupied is only for MPP. He doesn't see the role as representing the whole of Ghana. But he speaks only for MPP and Akufo-Addo.
This Julius. Oh,
Now he said he's not the finance minister.
Yeah,
The time this guy is supposed to use to devise strategies to address main issues on the board, he was using that time to threaten people, to threaten witnesses. And now,
quoting the Bible passages that
exactly.
Was there's a big case for him, and UK is only 6 hours. He's not even going to pay for the plane ticket. Even if it was Zoom, the judge would have even agreed, but they didn't go because it was a default judgment. It doesn't mean that we had a bad case, but they deliberately refused to go and defend.
Yeah.
So what?
And now that the cause has. Now that the cause has been
extension deadline, you see that's the thing. We went for extension that please increase the time, will come, and they didn't come. And now they want to move the case from the UK to the US. The UK, you failed. The US, the judge told them, Master, we are not really ready to hear the case because you guys are not serious.
Yeah.
So right now, how are we going to pay the $111 million?
We have to pay because now we are committed to pay. You understand? There's no way out.
So this one, they'll go back to the treasury market to raise bonds to pay.
But they'll pay part of the money from the IMF money. The IMF will release, I think, 800 million or 1 billion very soon. So they will use part to pay the debt. So you see that when you talk about Akufo-Addo, people say, is it not the same Akufo-Addo who said they've avoided 3 trillion judgment debt? Do you remember that?
It's something that can be prevented if you save 9 and you allow 1 to pass through.
No, he lied. I mean, the economy of Ghana, the whole economy of Ghana, is it up to even 1 trillion?
It's $80 billion.
The whole economy of Ghana. Then he was quoting trillion. Come on. Akufo-Addo, the man, the level of this man's failure is bombarded. Look, the only thing people attribute to this Akufo-Addo is that free education thing. But that one itself is not working. It's not effective. It's not functioning.
I think
the whole of Ghana is
posting a new academic calendar. I've not read it, but I suspect they have changed the academic calendar because somebody posted it somewhere, but I've not opened it yet. Because the guy, Dr. Ejuchumi, is confused. He's experimenting with the future of the kids.
Yeah, he's
not doing that in California. But
he's I'm sure that guy is disappointed that they didn't take him as a vice. So right now he's just buying time himself. Because if you look at the thing, he should have been the one to be taken as a vice, not Dapo. Do you understand? So he himself, if you look at him now, it's like he's just giving up on the whole thing. So right now, look, MPP, I feel they are just buying time. Do you understand? If Bawumia loses this election, you see the confusion in this MPP. They will be, they will divide maybe and they will go to the doldrums for about 12 years. This MPP. We are looking forward. We are looking forward to December 7. I hope they lose massively.
Thank you.
Because these people don't have anything better. I don't know whether I heard about this. I spoke briefly about this Kayaye thing. But the Kayayes, they are not benefiting from what this Bawumia has done. They are not benefiting.
Oh, now they said they trained them to drive. What? Was it a bus or something? I don't know.
Which bus? Whose bus?
Oh, they show picture. They will say they train some of the women to drive the bus. So let's see what
No,
happens.
whose bus? Which buses?
Oh, the Ayalolo.
Ayalolo. Well, in Kumasi or in Tamale?
No, they took them somewhere. I think the outskirts of Accra, and they were showing them how to.
So where are the Ayalolo buses? Bombarded. Tell me, in Kumasi.
Okay. Anyway,
No, in Kumasi.
By the end of the year, you import 100 electric buses.
Look, anytime I go to Accra, that what do they call it? The station at Makola, where the former fire service regional office is, behind that. Tema station. That behind that is where that I can tell you the number of Ayalolo buses. So which of them are they driving?
Maybe the ones.
Anytime I go to Accra, that is where I do my last minute shopping. So I go there a couple of times. You can count the number of buses at that is where they have their station.
Well, let's see what happens. Because as Baumea said, everything he has to be most of the things which he has initiated. He said we have to vote for him to come. Meanwhile, he's already in the kingdom, so he's very trouble. Let's end here. Let me go to somewhere. Tomorrow we will expand it. I want us tomorrow. We will talk about the judgment that if God permits, if I'm here, because it's very, very important. We have to find ways and means.
So tomorrow your assignment, the GBC letter. The GBC letter. Look at the date on the letter, and come and tell us tomorrow what date is that.
Okay, thank you.
Come and tell us what date is on that letter. Come and tell us. Because if you look at the format of the letter, you ask yourself, so what quality of people do we have managing us?
Okay,
look at the quality of the letter.
Thank you. Okay, overbody. Okay, overbody no.
Akra, say motam naso nti no. De enye no chena.
Enye no chero ki you, we o chera. Na me ko ofa kwame.
Amen kasa o.
Bonjour ofa kwame.
Buongiorno. Do Italy.
Comment allez-vous?
Ah, très bien. Très bien.
Dias na OPC, Kase, CCS, Kasadieko.
Bombani. Ghana constitutional democracy. Meboa. Na me say abano say watchia, another president no chia. E dey na betumi ayo as citizens.
Oh, said them be continue just say yeah, Kase de eko. Say article
America for House of Senate now yetumi twa ban na so no ye de eni bi on ye ni bi
oh they be say obetumi de ban kokko president mo na kokko say makacho
wo mu aye copy wo mo no wo mu wo 3 houses a balanced democracy no na ye copy wo mo na ye de ye ge bi free mu.
Say I had no say even say Trump, you say said the president so you be it me pitch you no. Omoko
the question no any Trump na me address no. Me say Ghana for ye copy
America. So pe baby I bet me the president come boy.
Ghana dio don't refer me to US.
And Ghana no say Ghana the na court no. Ubeti na call parliament. Say who say okay say you pese yi Kenoverta no parliament no ukwa constitution is a parliament we ko deliberate say 2/3 every time year
America say parliament any America say one more no say a person wo ye do wo kokota because wo mu nya dwuma ye expect e free wo mu na here fan me as citizens.
Okay, so then yeah no.
See any baby to me address say this is
what baby address but no no say no my option.
Debio, the whole cano, baby, I make you adwuna kone say. Ubeka bibi say Ghana for a government pay that is bima a kebia beta so.
And judgment debt.
Mama de to what you. Your free bibi administration. Any party a government no. And only government no. It is a government no. A bia or representing party B and a boy that majority game no. Emma ultimate form of government. Until government comes, government goes. 4-year contract. Waya dia ni asatum. Wanya dia ni asisem. But so over 4 years. Now what they kaba. So what din yo? Who would din wo? Into the kaba. I was here from I'm not here. Muna moko sign energy contract no. Adentina muye ni sing. Nothing government also on triano. On also about Tabeka say, I didn't hear missing mean triano. Any and Tina say, a cano, a wura. I also tria. You gonna phone a bit. No, nobody should tax Ghanaians to pay anything. A num true mismanagement. I bit me allocate you or more. We are not hungry and angry enough. So, am I some question for you right here, sir? Na aden sana eba ya senka revolution French revolution no near inum ka mo. Obi sisi wa e wo se mo ye bold nam ka kire mo se he. Mo na mo se mo beyo. Se mo ntumi nwa ene yesre mo ara. E ka ma bo no mo hwehwe kwane a obetua. Enye yen mo taxi ya ma yesika kra ye dia ko invest in bonds okra mo sa age free ense. Aden na ye tena hon mo man kwase afu ebuye kwase esa. Hey, Debio. Now, say, oh, for trap barbering shop. You are you bonny. Now, so on car. You be you are you bonny. Now, true fear now, you say, now, a mirror. In Tinquasia, somewhere cost a shop on where Hunana. I dear, you did mirrors, I book Bohon, who a tickle who in him. Where whom? There is too much. Ghana for Monsori. It man was here.
You a year fantastic of Kwame and what in also the university. Until one day, said your car no contract no. Contract no, yes, sign. Contract no, yes, sign no, Muhammad person to say, sir, power a purchase agreement no, nay valid and then valid. Nay about 2018, once swear almost a cancel idea no unilaterally or money company no uncle see a genano. No, so you busa omo. And sana, you say busa your legal representative, attorney general, and then the court for the adentina or Montimianco defend the case, no. Now you will be a woody for Biano, Naka ya check Sicano de Amomo. Because it be a yen say ye janisa and it's or major, because say every cry you see whom same say Ebia and Copia Copachin and say, Mamma defend it, neither scan crown, and whom say a jifra bound the Bausu. Ghana bound the bounce benyo kakra because en fa say trafigura for any obi kra Ghana cry be na on represent bank na question was say menko and asem ato ye nti seke ni sa my people we hold people responsible for their acts there me you say enko ebebo nkofo hu no hu say enye ma ba na was say ye ma ba ebe dey ebe save me na ofakwa me so ji say bia kakra obe say oye fa hu no mamema bibi the end of it oka asana na menko paka so na yen running up na yen kwatwen for 10 to go so ejumedie in the next
oh they am ready to carry on na
ayo na pack up so ka bibi okay yes adia oboso me ma last word no ana one owa hene wa person ka se bia na ya ho de close yes adia ne close na
yo bombardier me da say say in my see a ban idea nye one yeah and you cry because ne a hand say still everybody no still a be moody or movie say a MPP ne baumia candidate ana nado no a see ne bota is or babe mampini no one or motuamano yes nini no go down to the political literacy no Enti yɛbɛkɔ so na so yɛatɔ yɛn nsɛm pa the great transformational plan. On the cluster 2 no yɛ governance. Enti governance no sɛ yɛwura Alan ɛnya saa akwanya no na sɛ ɔba bɛ implemente the governance cluster na yɛbɛhu sɛ ampa sɛ na nimdeɛfoɔ ɛne adwempa nipa ɔmo yɛ mɛmo ɔmo adwempa ɛwɔ ɔmo anim na bibi nti na ɔmo ntimi mba front line no into anamo mboa yɛn nti yɛ deɛ wei nyinaa no Kufuado ɔno ɔndwe ɔma no ho ɔndwe Ghanafoɔ ho ɔka yɛsi free SHS ne wei ɛyɛ bogus ɔyɛ mother serpent of corruption nti ɛnyɛ me nwanwa mpae ne yɛbɛbɔ sɛ wɔn na sɛ ɔno no kra de ɔyɛ speech reading president but ɛba ne sɛ decision making appointment disappointment termination of contract nneɛma nyinaa no ɔwɔ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo na ɔmo twa ne wɔahyia they are in charge. Kufuado only act as a president when he's in the public domain to read speech. Aside from that, there is nothing because the sense of reasoning is defective. There is no sound mind. Obetime they are taking any correct decision. A bad decision making there, he's out. We don't have a decision making president. Indeed, in Pioneer Bible said December 7th, Ghana for the transformational plan no, is what they have to vote for. Because that is
inside there is as a easy or use some taxes be eliminated Alan cheddar. There's no correct and may kind
on person more disqualify.
As almost as a more presence, no, a bit me, some party be Lusubus near that day, Nessa or Yana make kind of
oh, you are
ready.
On the any year canon. It's all about parties winning or losing votes, but it's not about Ghana winning. On the Ebiana Mekano on the candidate. A movement, and as a candidate, are you competent enough, okra the plan to redeem us, ebe save year from this economic crash, no? Yeah, just a man you could be abaso babete. No involvement, or no participation, Alan participation, no? Add solutions every year, man for no. Yeah, no. But say babe take party be so vote no. Only year. One say it all boils down to governance. Bad governance. Say Kufuado appointed Jean Mensa. It's Jean Mensa or no the number one goal in the say Kufuado party net in the bar be mono. Or no so ba boa pekwen bi as why then and maintaining our party no in power. These are the rots in our institutions. It's a constitution no na edis are and all that now. Yera Allen said there's going to be a constitutional reform. Yebe revoke that executive powers, no necessary, useless, foolish, stupid executive powers now. Ya link it to our state institutions, authorities, you know. Allen said he's going to revoke those powers, grant independence to our state institutions. And Obetimia, yes, and he said he's not riding on the back of a political party. It's going to be all inclusive. And he said, no matter what, say Abe, in him the KCO way. Now say Alan Stone suffering is on a CEO and as a head of a certain institution. He's not coming as an MPP or as an NDC person. And he because of the competence, you know, he knows what it takes to achieve his results. And any money, you know, it's not this just the ECO. The security services, Ghana Police Service, are on Babe about no buy to ensure security and safety of the electorate and the whole processes. You know. Or more IGP no so no. It was appointed by Ekufuado.
Last time you talked about it, after na peace council say, "Sir, independent move, you know, attenti, you know, for how many years in the
Rwanda for peace council now can one say Ghana for your peace council or Ghana.
asɛm nipa wu yɛ 8 yɛ kan after the peace guys what was say bibi kura wa after oka wanze mu
Ain't no office war.
They say the peace guys when almost after that say 8 no mu yɛ no
When say omo nyina no omo ye virus, political viruses. Or say pe quarantine one before they get out of hand. They are damaging, they are causing more harm. And then peace, as we need equal rights and justice. The Peace Council, whoever is the head, only sound enough to realize say peace comes out of justice and equal rights.
The National Peace Council has acknowledged that the deaths of 8 people during the 2020 election tarnished Ghana's reputation, despite the general perception of the elections as peaceful. 4 years times 12 months, ASA. You are talking about 2020, Nipewu. Who all this time, who they found just 1 minute crack and we Afia and Kofo both a union and a 1% Kofo sign peace agreement and conforming person sign. Afia no more 4 years multiplied by 12 months, they say 4 times 12, 48 months. Afia now make a report as a messy 2020 Nipewu. Yakusin Kofoma, a bishop for a charge, a jajua president. After you see, peace can go and Kofo is the cell or more honor. After work acknowledge you, work acknowledge you. I was the first one, not me, my time, not so bad. Alex, maybe a 2 minutes, one casa de night, Yapano. But me also, Alex over 2 minutes.
Oh,
okay,
maximum
3 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes, yeah, 3 minutes, and I am 2:55.
Yeah. That the answer now will be sir. And I'll be at the horse. Oh, I
peace council for the zone make us after 4 years, after Moka in the 8 no year, no, not enjoy it.
What was that? I don't know, say. Ghana na nkasa e won we num ne niema tinkiti be okekambo hu se nipa bi tita se edun ketia we nyansa ni ankasa because se edun ketia na se ono no omma John Mahama enko sign agreement no John Mahama say odo omontra se enye meeting dia so far de na mmomo gidi se ye se edun ketia ka no eto asomu efize ya boy pa won twitu 4 years ni. Now, what was say peace council? I will pass you could sign agreement. Tidian, now make rano first place. In the first place, no, dear, maybe sans. I don't know political party they sign. Political party no more security agency. I don't know security agency no could sign agreement. No more say or more say peace be your battle. Because political party they are more to it is all per se obi or pema peace bano. Onoma pepepe ye ba no ono ne ye friends a peacemaker no omo ye security agencies NDC for omo ye nipa omo ye amanyoku omo koto aba omo ye Ghana for na beto aba no nti Ghana for na be ye kikiri na omo ye kikiri na peace council hwese police for ne soldier for ne other security agency no be ye omo adwuma ye said ye be ya sa microphone kikiri ombe no ombetima akomport omo asustain omo ahwe omo so omo nku omo because omo ne omo ye Ghana for nti eno na nka omo ku nwatwi nka wa hold omo responsible say hey mo na ye de mo ko say agreement say sa microphone no ba ko pekura nka o kon say omo be ye violent nyina no mo no mu kitatuo nti utimi mfatu ko se nipa so nku no te sa akokɔ hwede oh ba wo de NDC nko say NDC ko na ye no ye kuni nua no no NDC ni no ye yabotu enti eze agreement na mo ko san en fa so oben na wo so enti eze edu ka ti
and you for the finance azonto boys no
ade azonto boys no okay why so na finance police for no sa police for no why so na finance
enye police for the violence no ba
da bi oni tutu okun nipa wo twene na mi bi so ofa kwa me de tutu okun nipa 80 no why na sponsor mo why ya why na more most at goal
Alex
like of a kwame mo attitude we no e na ma ku fu adu charge abrasem no wo ho no but of a kwame but mo mani tu esika enya charge basa bam
naturally
The net in your say the okay no omuwie asem no say this comes after the national chairman of the opposition NDC John Receiving Ketia set forth specific conditions that the party insists must be met before considering signing the peace pact advocated by the national
Jimmy for Papa Bombardier.
national peace council about say
moto system kwana national cathedral no mudi atire ena yesan so ye kobo mpaye magalamsaja we say ye de bobra adwene nya adwuma
yo Alex na moto de kado eti ene etefo ye de adwumedi nyina besi hanom abo 255 ewa mahanom na ye besi na ya prepare for turning to God's will misani bibi eti ye invite mu nyina ene Yebeka Safa discipleship and shepherding. Mumbra na musua can say it's 4 years and a year and where you man and as part of the masses are here can was and you know yaka a year preaching, teaching, prayer and I know my p ye pay yebeko turning to God's way when Mumbra na yebisua nyamiasem. Yeah, the money I say, get you more for Kwame. Yeah,
man, come in last word on one point.
I'm a menace of our two, Mr.
Okay, right.
I think I'm going to that, unfortunately. It's Joseph said that was some mission no BBA, a tier for Muti, all the 7 continents. Yeah, Kwame Agreement, Shalom, or BBA, a honey BC. Na Yamibo Chancellor, Yababe Twasso, a reflective Thursday. Said the days Nekono, always say, yeah, a year, a Jabias a week, no, a cop, papa, you 2 and ya, not Wednesday, but next weekend. For Chumuka Crana, Ghana, don't know.
For Kwame Becky can send you a fun word you are not.
Young watcher, maybe a Naminoti, young watcher, maybe over to me, the open way. We say be a papa son was when I be okay, my man empty. It's a better mean I'm much
for a course to Ghana, you know, for Kwame Namana on one.
Of you, of a course, Richard judgment debt and any unity.
Oh, yeah, one cover be what they want.
88 for me, Ponty, rollover no, let's stop it to me, can but turning to go with you, Dino, Obia Maba.
Nobody do not now know so.
Oh, now what you what what I'm not
when you were talking anyway, I thought, hey, this one is going to get trouble for himself.
If you come in, what do we start to see? I'm a time war. I'm a disciplined person. I respect people.
Don't touch the wall.
Oh, what that you would have 1 3 1 3 1 if I get 1 3